Hi guys, hope you're good. Thanks for coming in. Hope all is well. How are we doing? Nobs, thank you very much for the resub, buddy. 52. And Bond, thank you for your gifted sub again, dude. Thank you, man. Oh, let's have a swig of me tea. So I'm late again. I was meant to be on from about 2 PM and it's currently 8 minutes past 3. But I'm burning the candle at both ends at the moment. It might not seem it. I know I'm only a streamer. I'm not trying to make out like I'm like out there digging ditches for 24 hours a day or something. But yeah, the whole having 2 editors thing and the second editor doing 2 videos this week. I've done 2 to 3 hours minimum before I stream every day. Today I've been on the PC from 10 o'clock till 1 o'clock, and it's only 3 hours, but I had to go to the shop. I have real life things to do, you know, so I had to go to the shop and get some stuff. Me and the missus went to the shop, then I came back, I had to have some lunch, had to have a shower, and then after that I was like, I just need to sit down for half an hour and just chill out. So I watched some absolute nonsense on the telly, some shit cooking show. Actually, I need to let this kill me because I'm the wrong dude. So yeah, anyway, I was late because of that. This sound, it's the rain, I think, dude. That's what the rain sounds like. I'll turn it off, you probably don't hear it now. Oh shit, you can't even see. Look at that, I'm professional. I'm only dying to zombies, so you're not missing anything. I didn't realise I hadn't kept the screen. That's my fault. Can't hear it or see it. Like I say, I'm burning the candle at both ends. It's never ending. I've got a few days off coming up. Like tomorrow I've got to go and pick Maggie up, which it's about a 4-hour drive. Not the end of the world. And then Saturday we're out all day, and then Sunday I've got to stream on my birthday. It doesn't feel like I'm doing a very good job of actually having a day off anywhere at the moment. You know, I'm ready for some actual time off. Whether that happens or not, I don't know. Probably not. Birthday on Sunday, Muller, yeah, and I'm in the fucking lights out, and I kind of wish I hadn't gone in it now, if I'm honest. I really love the lights out. The reason I'm in it is I don't want to miss it, but I'd like a day where I don't do anything, you know. That would be good. I got all those hits and I only lost a segment of health. Wildcats, that's where the golf is it? Well, you're in True Colours on the Saturday, are you, Muller? It won't really help because what I've got planned for the Saturday I'll just have to do on the Sunday instead, if that makes sense. So I chose the Sunday on purpose, but either which way it makes no difference. What did I put in Rory's tea this morning? Has it started? I guess it's Thursday. Is he playing well, is he? I hope he's doing alright because he was my pick to win it before the off. Oh, he's doing the opposite. Oh, great. So I've really helped him there then. How am I getting all these hits and only 1 bleed? That never happens, does it? Right, I need to just try and let some of my... Yeah, there we go. The shock value needs to just, like, dissipate a little. Next hit, I reckon. Next hit, I reckon. Yes! Yeah, starting with rain is annoying. 6 over, holy shit. He was, like, 4th in the Scottish Open. James, it's server specific. On this server you can't. So community servers have the option. This server, no respawns. The rain is insanely loud. I don't know what's going on with that rain. It's so loud. So now with the right character, at least, I've got the sound kind of muted a little bit there, and it's still too loud. It's just mad. Really know where I am. Hi Tsar, how you doing? Bond, thank you very much. Cheers once again, dude. There, I'm starting the stream as a new spawn, so I'm just getting going. I've not died. I died at the end of last night's stream, but I got killed by Hollyrex, but she was in a VoIP group with 3, and I killed 2. I was so close as well. I knocked Hollyrex unconscious, and while she was uncon, I'd already killed one. I knocked Holly unconscious, and then I knocked and then killed her teammate. So at one point I had 1 dead, 1 uncon, and 1 uncon about to be dead. So it was 1 versus 3, and I had pretty much 2.5 done. Unfortunately, Holly fell uncon in a place where I couldn't shoot her, and when she woke up, she played it really, really well. Actually watched it from her point of view after the stream, just to have a little look. A couple of people had whispered me about how I'd be killed by her, so I went and had a look at the VOD. Yeah, she played it really well. She's very quick with a shot as well. Like when she's scoping, her quick scoping is good. She's a very good sniper, actually, I have to say. Like, this goes without saying, she's definitely better than I am. Like, I can't make a snapshot like that. I just can't. I haven't got the... I'm too old. I can still hold my own. I can win fights against people that have quicker aim than me, but you have to use positioning and tactics and stuff like, you know. Like, I haven't got the aim like that. It was a great end, though. It was great. 1 versus 3, and I still got 2 and had the other one unconscious. That's not a bad result, really, you know. I need to probably follow this river, but I just thought I'd come back and do the feed check. And a hunting stand as well, no less. Oh, God. I'll never be back here, but...
Been working odd hours for a few weeks. Now I'm back. Hope you have a good run today. Cheers.
Bumpers! Well, thank you. Cheers for coming in. Maybe I should go back to that town. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe we should. We're right next to it. Perhaps I should loot around the spawn town a little bit more, try and find a map and 1 or 2 other things. And a shotgun on the ground. Hollyrex, donk. Pillar, I presume in Matty Ice's Discord, but I know a little bit about it. There's a lot of new stuff in the map in the northwest kind of quarter. And there's a punch card area in an underground military area, which I went to yesterday on the stream, so you can go and look at yesterday's VOD to see where it is. But finding the punch card, that bit I'm not sure. I think the punch cards are in the missile silos. So you need to find a full NBC kit and then go and look in the Delta 1 to 6, I think there are. You've got to go and search those looking for a kit. Sorry, looking for a punch card. The rain and the thunder is crazy loud, and I've actually got it muted a section as well. That's just turned down using the earplugs just a bit, and it's still crazy loud. Hi, goalie guy, you're right, dude. Had a guy nailed last night that was 21-0. Holy shit. GG. Cheers for the super chat, Jacko. Thank you. Bumpers, Russell, cheers for the resubs. Thank you very much. Yeah, I think we'll go back to the spawn area a little bit. I don't normally bother, but I think we should. Start first life. The first life I less bothered about running into the map so quick. We might as well take our time. If we can find a map, it would be really good. I want to go to this military base that's next to the big town, Jackson Falls, that the dude was talking about yesterday. I've not been to it. Certainly on this patch. I've been to it in the past, I think. But he was saying that's the PvP mecca, if you like, for this map. And I've not been to it in the last 3 or 4 days. So I'd like to go there today. Pete, well, this is the final playtest. So I think this is the final playtest before it goes live. So it'll be up for about 2 weeks. And then it'll go down for some more tweaking. And then it'll be available full stop, I believe. Yeah, Fort Hale, that's the one, Gringo. I've not been there on the current patch at all. I'm pretty sure I've been there in the past, but... Lucky I didn't hit a third mine with a pox next to it. Yeah, I am. I did think I was following that group in there, you know. I did think I was good. Somebody messaged me. Apparently that group of 3 that I saw around the house was actually a group of 6. And so the remaining 3 were the ones that I encountered. So
over a month, 21-0. GG, keep running.
It's just as well I didn't end up getting chased by them, because there were 6 of them, 6 fully geared people. Fucking more than a 5-a-side football team versus a solo. No thanks. To be fair though, by the way, that's not. I'm not like going, oh god, it's so stupid. You shouldn't play in a group of 6. They were playing in VoIP, right? They didn't join it. They weren't 6 Discord buddies. I think playing in a group of 5 or 6, if you're all on Discord, is like, it really sucks. It's a bit like when you play Tarkov and you go on the very small map, the industrial one that I can't remember the name of, and you go to the exit and there's like a group of 3 or 4 camping the exit. It's a bit like that. Like, it's absolutely ridiculous. But if you're in a group of 6 and you're all like teamed up in VoIP, that's a whole nother matter, I think. I was so unsure about the title today. I wanted to call it Bitterroot Looking for the Punch Card. And I was like, someone's going to want to keep asking what the punch card does. Where does the punch card go? I thought I'll go with Bitterroot Questing. And then I was like, but if I call it Bitterroot Questing, people are going to keep asking what the quest is, you know. Nobody can just watch the stream, can they? I need to just make the title so bland. Like, if I make the title so bland, nobody can ask a question. That's the only thing I can think of. Sorry, guy. By the way, the question's reasonable. I'm not trying to single out anyone that's just asked, but I can't seem to make a title anymore that doesn't result in about 100 questions about the title. Yeah, but when I put the map in the title, I get 100 questions a day about what map I'm on. It's like, people read the title, it leads to a question. People don't read the title, and then they don't get the answer to their stupid question. I can't get it right. I can't get it right. I know it's a real first world problem, right? But I just can't seem to get it right. I'm just going to have to make the title like 1A or something. 1A, 1B, 1C. I just can't get it. So I can just, like people can just tune in and go, oh, he's playing Bitterroot. I'll just sit and chill and watch the stream for half an hour. That'll be fun. I need to try and get that somehow. How do I get that? I know that, again, I'm probably moaning more than I should, but it's more jokey than anything else, but I'd like to be able to try and achieve that. No questions or banned. No viewers, more like. So the quest is for a punch card for an underground area. You need full NBC to get the punch card, and I don't know what's in the underground area because I haven't done it yet.
Thanka, you're dead? LUL, your stream is always so much fun. Thanks for allowing me to escape the real world for a little each day. TRMZ love.
There's a fire up there. That's weird, isn't it? I really wanted to say, yeah, man. Yeah, man. Right, I'm going to die now. Hello? You right up there? Why are you not talky? Fuck! You bastard! Maybe I'll get the same spawn again. Maybe I'll get the spawn again. He did well with the weapon cleaning thing. I made him the weapon butting thing, whatever, your melee. He did well with that. Oh, different spawn. Okay, well I'm not going to suicide to go and get back. I didn't really feel like I got hurt by the fire. It was like the animation for going over the ladder got me past the fire thing, I think. It's annoying though, the dude's sitting up there cooking his fish and not talking, you know? He deserved to die if you ask me. He deserved to die, the fucker. Holy shit. Holy shit. I think I might keep that and maybe try and get a bag and then maybe try and make the leather bag. I'd like to make the leather bag today. I tried the other week on Churnerous to make the leather bag several times and failed. Today could be the day. Maybe we'll kill a deer and make the leather bag. Should we take those just in case we find a crossbone? Crossbone, crossbone.
Wow. 47 months.
What is required to make
Thank
the leather
you for
bag?
3 years
Not
of
asking fucking
entertainment.
questions!
LUL.
Sorry. You need the pelt of an animal, like a deer, and then you need to drag the pelt of the animal to this fertilizer I've got to tan the leather. And then you need a leather kit to then craft it into a backpack. So all I need now is a leather kit and an animal, and I'm well away. Oh, Alex, yeah, glad to hear it. Hope the affiliate helps, dude.
The year ending.
ISP, thank you for the year ending, dude. Oh, bollocks. Well, I did get a can of food, I suppose. How have I got this? This is too loud! I'm really in a moany mood today. Guys, you're probably better off not watching today. If I were you, I wouldn't bother watching today. I'd just tune in another day when I'm less grumpy.
If you would just put me out of my misery, please. Hello? I'll give you everything I have on me if you kill me right now. Thank you.
Can't believe she didn't wake up yet.
Mate, you didn't kill me. Can you finish it off?
Oh, yeah, sorry. I didn't realise. I thought you were dead.
Oh, what's your name?
I was hoping they would go unconscious again, but unfortunately they died. What's your name? I recognise your voice. Too late. Anyway, back to what I was saying. I think it would be better if nobody watched today, okay? Nobody should watch today. I'm in a bad mood. I'm baby TRMZ needs his blankie or something. I'm not in a happy way today, okay? So just be aware, okay? I'm going to be salty. You're not going to enjoy it, so you should all just fuck off now, okay? Fair warning, okay? If you stay, that's your choice. Oh, dear me. I know what will cheer me up. A game of trap 1 to 3 to 4 to 5e. That'll cheer me up. I'm going to go for trap 3. Yes. Straight in at number 3. Yes. Oh, stop in the rain. I like it. Black Spirit, thank you for the bits. Jesse, thank you for the super chat. Robert Moore, thank you for the sub on the YouTubes. Where am I going here? Oh yeah, the 5PC room. There's nothing in here, is there? They need some more PD loops, I think. PD loops is needed. PD Loots. It sounds a bit like a character in a book. PD Loots. Ugh, fucked that up, didn't I? You reckon anything spawns in these? Let's have a check on the roof. Jason, thank you very much for the membering on YouTube. Wan, thank you very much for the 5 gifted memberships. That's really, really, really kind, dude. Thank you. Cheers, Wan. Thank you for the support. Just want to have a little look just to see if there's anything in here. Doesn't seem to be. Wait until you hit your 50s. Well, I'm still nearly 12 years away. Well, just coming up to 12 years away. 12 years away from 50 I am. 12 years on Sunday. I think we should probably stop looting this, you know, but I don't know. We did get some loot off that nice lady. I wonder why she wanted to die. Like, why bother actually collating the loots only to just give up? Just give up if you're going to give up. Don't collate the loots. Is the event Saturday or Sunday? Yes. There is one on Saturday and one on Sunday, so I'm in the one on Sunday. I'm in Sundays, and I definitely won't be grumpy that day. No. Oops. Crudno, yeah, you old bastard. You old bastard, yeah. Look at that, it's got a nice sepia filter. Geggy, I sincerely doubt it. I should think it's probably Scorn and Disdain Day. I meant to watch the next episode of The Boys, and I haven't. No spoilers for The Boys. I watched the last episode of Acolyte. That was great. That was really good. It's the best thing that's ever been on Disney and in the Star Wars franchise. To be fair to Acolyte, it started at about 2 out of 10, and the last few episodes were more like 4.5 out of 10. So at least it did get better. PSO1 scope. Oh, it's damaged. Right. Right, fuck. You need a bit of a punching. Ooh, pox. Abracadabra. Well, it did get a better grug, but it got better in the sense that, I don't know, being punched in the face is better than being ran over by a steamroller. You know? It definitely is better. Well, we're poxified. Whoa! Why would you do that? I'm just a new spawn! I'm just a new spawn! Fuck you! You fucking fuck! He injured me enough so I couldn't sprint. I thought there was a gap in the hedge there as well. Sorry, the fence. I thought I could get through. Fucker. For someone who is a mad Star Wars nerd, that last episode was a... it had all sorts in it. The last few seconds had something in it. There was a little frame in a... Again, I'm trying to avoid spoilers, but there was a little second in a cave that had something in it as well. But I've never really read all the books and stuff, but I know a bit about what was going on there, or who it was, but... Yeah, I don't know. You alright?
Yes, I'm trying to make some fire because I got so wet.
On the acolyte. You
makes
can't
sense.
polish a turd,
Yeah.
but you can roll it in glitter.
I like
I planted
fires.
some food here around the corner.
I see it. Yeah, it's not quite
hope
grown
they-
yet. Not quite grown yet, is it?
No. But I am
Right.
patient. I am patient. No worries.
Yeah,
If
I'm
no
not.
one
I'm
kills
not
me, then
patient.
I will enjoy the meal.
I'm not patient. This is my shield.
What's that?
My
It's
shield.
beautiful, man.
I can do this all
If you put the glass down, I could see your face. That would be nice.
No, you don't want to see my face. I'm doing something
Are
behind
you
the
sure?
door that you don't want to see.
Yo.
Sticking your tongue out.
Oh.
Nasty boy.
You good?
Yeah. I'm
Yes,
good.
we seem to be a little bit crazy. Look at this tree. Beautiful.
Yeah, it's a nice little
Yeah. Amazon delivery just to your door.
Through your door.
Yeah.
Cuba. Hey.
I didn't want to die in that last life. I basically wanted to
I'm
live.
waiting for the pumpkins as well. Oh shit, sorry. Sorry. I'm ill.
Right, I ain't got time for this friendliness. I'm going further afield. Fuck these nice guys. I'm going to find bastards. I think the guy that killed me with the sporter was better. He wasn't, obviously. I like that first dude. The second one's a bit glitchy McGitchy, isn't he? He's a bit glitchy. I feel like his connection's not so great. Or maybe mine isn't, but one or the other. No, neither of those is Muller, no. Right, come on. Let's have some of that early game loot that this map is famous for. Oh, there's a hoe. Double hoe. If I get these hoes and they go back there, we could have a double homicide.
Hello.
Hello. That sad dad joke. That wasn't a sad dad joke. That was a kill me now joke. Oh, someone's... These are all that boy's plants from yesterday. They've all got a little bit baked in the sun. Wish I was baked in the sun. That's a shame. They're all gone to waste. Right, we need to go to the well. I really could do with cutting up some dead body of some sort. Let's get rid of one of these. We'll just keep this one because it's not badly damaged. Artsy Gem, thank you for the 4 months. Andy, thank you very much for the support as well. Sean Baines, thank you for the membership on YouTube too. Oh. I thought that double homicide gag was a banger. I thought it out myself, I did, you know, not like you fuckers that go and Google bad dad jokes and then use them in resub alerts. I thought it up myself. In the moment, I did. That makes it very funny, if you ask me. Ha, very good. Oh, pumpkin. Pumpkin. Oh, pumpkins. Oh, the pumpkins. Can I use the hoe on them? I can prepare them with the hoe. We can eat pumpkins. I'm a bit cold. I really would like to make a fire. Oh, look at that axe. We can make a fire now. We can cook the pumpkins. They take a long while to eat, don't they? To wear the tracksuit, but I can't afford the loss of space. Right. Oh no, they're both 20. Okay. Yeah. It's really annoying, right, that I've got 4 places left in the jacket and 4 spaces left in the trousers, which should allow me to cram in 2 more whole pumpkins, but they're just the wrong shape. I'm used to my peen being the wrong shape for anywhere it's meant to go. Do they stack better? What? When prepared? No. They take up more space when prepared. It's one of life's little mysteries, but you get a whole pumpkin in DayZ and it takes up 4 slots. And then you chop it up into a couple of slices and then it takes up 8 slots. It's magical. It's one of those things, like it literally grows when you chop it. Oh my god, Nogger, that's Noghen. That's bad. Oh my god. Good gold. Oh, there's green ones there. What colour have I got? Blue. Oh. I'll have a cider. Cider's out, mate. All we've got is wank lager. It's a bit salty. It's not, it's Arak lager by the look of it, but it's called wank lager in my pub. Do you want a pint of wank lager, mate? It's gonna take me a while. Like, shut up, alright? Right, that's enough of that. I've got enough things to make me happy. I've got pumpkins, and I've got a hoe, and I've got a dream. I've also got some nice colour blocking going on as well. Yeah, I've also got a hatchet as well. If we take these up this way, I can get some sticky sticks. Maybe I'll do that in a minute when I see a bush that's suitable. I can make a fire at the house and I can cut all the pumpkins up and I can cook all the pumpkins. And cooked pumpkin gives you decent energy, so we can maximise. So I just need to get some bark as well. It's a long way to go until we actually get to the place where I can cook it, but I might as well be prepared, you know. Scouts honour and all that. Dib dib dob dob. I can keep 4 pumpkins in my jeans. I can definitely keep 4 pumpkins in my jean pockets. If we throw our watches at the ground, my 15-year-old Casio would outlive any of your posh watches. I've got plenty of... plenty. I've got 2 or 3 Casio G-Shocks, Rabsy. I don't think the premise for what's the best at something is how well it fares at being thrown to the ground. Unless it's like some kind of like judo practice doll or something. I don't know. Like, otherwise, I don't see that that's relevant as a... Like, you could say the same about anything, you know? I bet this stone is a lot better than your Casio because if you throw it off a cliff, it doesn't break. I bet you this stone is better than your Casio because if you wait 1,000 years, one is still a stone and the other isn't still a Casio.
I love our commitment.
Hunty, thanks for the support. Appreciate it, dude. Kubilay, thank you for the follow on YouTube. Musclebound, hope you're good as well. Thank you for the 8 months. Hope you're all good, dude. Love to be able to catch all the streams. Well, thank you for tuning in, dude. Can you give us your setup tour? I can't be asked, because if I have to record a setup tour, I've got to clean my keyboard. You could probably grow potatoes in between the keys of my keyboard. It's not as bad as Lax's, by the way. I remember seeing a picture of his, but if I had to do a setup tour, I'd have to clean things. I don't want to do that. It's not that bad, but my keyboard hasn't been cleaned for about a year. It probably needs it. I probably ought to do it, really, I suppose. I should do a setup video, but I can't be fucked. Like, I know some people are interested, but if I make an average video in DayZ, in 2 days it's got 100,000 views, which is great, and I'm really proud and grateful for that. But if I make a setup video in 2 days, it's got like 20,000 views. In other words, no fucker watches it. I mean, some people watch it, but you know what I mean, right? I'm not going to say I'll definitely not do it, but I probably won't do it. I'm in a right good mood. I'm actually not. I'm in a bad mood, believe it or not. I've got to the point where I'm just giving up for the week now. I'm in... Yeah, I've got that... For me, it's Friday today. I've got that Friday feeling. I feel like it's the last day of term, and I'm about to get 6 weeks off or something, and I just don't care. Let's go into school and do jigsaws for the day, or whatever they do nowadays, you know. Klopp says no, does he? I've not seen any news today. I've been too busy. Jungle Brewery has no desire to replace Gareth Southgate as England manager. It's just an article though. It doesn't actually. It's not from Klopp. There's no quote, is there? Doesn't mean it's not true though. Pentaxia, well, I'm always off Friday and Saturday, so I stream Sunday through to Thursday normally, so I'm always off Friday and Saturday, but it's my birthday Sundays. I am streaming a short stream on my birthday on Sunday, not because it's my birthday, but because there's an event on and I need to go in it. I possibly won't be streaming Monday either, because Maggie's here on the Monday as well, one of my daughters, so I might be off Friday, Saturday and Monday, possibly. Depends what time she's getting picked up Monday. But yeah, I'm always off Friday and Saturday, so it's just like the same every week. Well, I say I'm off. I'm still working here and there, but I'm not doing any streaming is all. But I'm hoping to be doing next to nothing tomorrow. I'm kind of had enough. You're getting your PC today, Billy. That'd be cool. I hope it goes well. I haven't actually looked at when the event is. I think it's 3 PM, but I can't remember. I'd have to check. I don't normally bother looking until the morning, and then I should know, but I think it's either 2 or 3 PM. How good do you think Beckham would be for manager? I don't think he'd be very good at all. Beckham's done very, very well. Beckham seems to be more, and I don't mean this in a bad way, he seems more of a marketer or like a head of a team, like trying to market the team and getting sponsors and stuff. He's just got the brand, doesn't he? You know, like he's not stupid, Beckham. He's certainly managed to do the best he could have done with what he had. You know, not just football ability. I mean, in general. But I don't think I'd see him as a football manager. Really, he's got probably other strengths. What PC do I have? It's a great big fucker in a rectangular case. If you go to my About section, you can see the specs in detail, dude. There's probably a link coming from... Oh, there you go. Thank you, Anti-Mackin. There's a picture there. Oh, that's settings. That's no good. But yeah, there is... In the About section, there's a full breakdown of my PC. It's got, like gubbins. It's got gubbins and, like... It's got diodes and transistors and some stuff. Did I hear about the Enzo Fernandez drama? Vaguely. I don't know the full details. I know he's been caught singing a song that he probably shouldn't. But I don't know what the song was, I don't know what the content was, and let's not talk about it here either, really. But I genuinely don't. I know it was some kind of dodgy song, but that's all I know. His wife is the marketing brain. I think you might be right. She's probably quite smart as well, but I think they both are, really. I think they both are, to be honest. Hi Silver, it's my birthday today, the big 4-0. Oh, Silver, happy birthday, dude. Right, I think we're going to go and make the fire first. I'm going to make the fire first, start cooking pumpkins, for obvious reasons. I'm dark blue, which is not good, and I'm also starving, so it would make sense. That's the first time I've been here in ages, and there's not deer just up by those rocks. You're retired? I'm a Ken Reaper. Are you saying you're retired at the age of 26? How do you retire at 26? Slider Mike, I've not really seen any buildings from far enough away yet, if I'm honest. When we overlook the big city, I'll probably know. Musclebound, dude, you're insanely kind. Thank you so much for the gifted sub bomb. Cheers for the continued support, dude. Thank you very, very much, man. Cabazon, thank you very much for the 17 as well. I'm 50, 26 years. Ah, that makes more sense, Canned. You're still doing well to be retiring at 50. Well done. I plan to retire at 50 as well, in 12 years from now. Yeah, congratulations though, retiring at 50. I reckon by the time you're 52, you're going to be bored. I hope you're not, by the way. I hope you enjoy all of it, but I get the fun. Like if I have like, I keep just saying earlier, I'd really like a day where I just do nothing. When I get to a day where I just do nothing, after half an hour of doing nothing, I'm like, what should I do now then? I'm useless. The idea is a lot better than the practice. Musclebound, thank you again, and Tabazon, thank you.
Counting. Yes, I can count further than that. Give me a month and you'll see.
Pomerian, at least Robot Lady can speak today. She had some really weird things to be saying yesterday, she did. Madness it was. Right, let's cut one of these up. I'm going to cut them up and get them on the foyer. What do you do with it, Ben? It's just gives you some extra emotes, and also while you're a member for a month, it gives you early access to the YouTube videos as well. So if you're a member on YouTube, being a member on YouTube is not something anyone's required to do at all, and there are only some small benefits. So you get an emote to show that you're a member. It costs £3.99 a month or equivalent in your own country. I shouldn't be eating this, but there we go, I'm eating it anyway. You get, like, so there's going to be a video out Saturday at 6 PM. I'll probably upload it tomorrow morning, which means that if you're a member, you can watch the video, like, I don't know, nearly 36 hours early than if you're not a member. You know, that's the main sort of crux of it. But there isn't really, it's not like being a member on YouTube or being subscribing on Twitch is not something anyone has to do, and the only real reason to do it is because you really enjoy the stream and you want to, like, like effectively say thanks to the streamer for streaming, if you like, you know. And that's the only reason really to do it. A bit like tipping a server in a restaurant or something, you know. The only difference being it's not like in America land where you should tip. No one should tip in a stream or sub. It's a discretionary thing. Adam, I've been finding people everywhere, but I guess I'm kind of unique in that. But I tend to find people everywhere as a rule, don't I? But there's lots of people in this. Like, it's very often 75 players in the server. But it can happen. You can be. I've been in Jackson where there's nobody, but I've been in Jackson where there's loads. Yesterday I was in Jackson and it was dead. There was nobody. Nothing happened. And then I opened a map and got killed on top of a skyscraper. You know. Paul isn't the best salesperson. Well, that's intentional, man, Von Doom. I used to be a very, very good salesperson, but I don't shill myself. I'm not desperately trying to convert people into subscribing. My approach to streaming has always been very much, I'll stream, and then if people sub, I'll be grateful, but I ain't going to try and incentivize it. You know, it'll either happen or it won't. That's the kind of the way I prefer it. Holy shit. This is we're going to have to do some serious eating.
But not shill.
Sinatra, thank you for the 5 months. Dude Most Chaff, thank you for the bits as well. And Pomerian, thanks again, dude. Whereabouts in the UK is your accent from? Well, I was born in the north. I was born in Lancashire, but I only lived there till I was 5. Then I moved to Leicestershire and I lived there till I was 10. Then I moved to Suffolk and I spent most of my time there. However, I did spend 10 years in Essex, so it's a kind of mongrel accent of mostly Suffolk and Essex. Mostly Suffolk, but some Essex, but mostly Suffolk. But some Essex. Smoked pumpkin pie. Sounds awful. I'm sure it's lovely. Can you do me a favour and just throw one of those pumpkins? They're the best throwing item in the game. What you mean in terms of how far they throw? I don't want to throw it too far. I've got to eat it. They do look fun when you throw them, I'm not going to lie. Ronaldo or Maradona? Maradona. It's not even a question. The fire's gone out and I'm nowhere near done. I'm going to have to relight it. It'd be stupid not to, I think. Kind of sucks, but no, I don't want to gather a wooden log, you twat. Cooked meat, sorry, cooked pumpkin is so much better than not cooked. Like, the difference is massive, so I have to do this. As boring as it might be, I have to do it. It's just so, like, a no-brainer. Maradona or Janovic? Maradona. I don't know Janovic very well, if I'm honest. Milan Janovic could be like one of the best players ever, or he could be like, I don't know, some maniac for all I know. It's not a player I recognise. Neckbeard, the updates you get when you order, by the way, on that subject, exclamation PC, check out what PC specialists do. Neckbeard's message was, my mate ordered a PC using your discount code, and I love that they send progress pictures of the build. I'm speccing up my build as we speak. There we go, look. A great advert there. I'm happy enough to shill PC specialist, right? That's fine. But yeah, if you, exclamation PC, check out what they do. Use the code MENZ for a little bit of money off. But yeah, they do. They're like, when I ordered mine, I got like like updates on how the build was going. Even beforehand, when I ordered a 4090, and it was when there was no 4090s in stock. It was right at the start. So they'd send me an automated message saying you're 60-second in queue or whatever it was, you know. Thank you for your order. The graphics card is currently out of stock. You're the 15th in line or whatever it was, you know. I can't remember the number, but that's how it was. I'd pick Ronaldo, and I have SFA coaching badges level 1, 2 and 3. Also captain of the local pro football team.
Thank you for streaming. I am looking forward to the hot tub stream.
I still think you're wrong, Rabsy. Ronaldo's an amazing player, but Maradona in his peak was better than Ronaldo and Messi. But it depends how you compare it. Just in terms of ability, just raw ability, Maradona was the better player. In terms of career, Ronaldo's had a better career. Messi's had a better career, you know, but there's different ways you can try to judge those things, you know. At their absolute best, their very best day ever, Maradona is the best of those. But over their careers, that's a whole nother story, you know. Oh, I think I'm going to be sick, aren't I? We just take a couple and eat them as we loot, and then come back for the rest in a minute. Hope nobody comes and steals our pumpkins. Dried tomato. I planted tomatoes here yesterday, didn't I? Maybe that's the last one. Plant some seeds. I could do. I haven't got any water, but if the things are wet, then that'll be okay. Newbie, thank you for streaming. Looking forward to the hot tub stream, dude. It's coming. I'm still practicing my nipple tassel, like one going clockwise, one going anti-clockwise. I just can't quite get it right. The jiggle bounce of my moves is just not quite right at the moment, but I'm trying to work it out. Did I plant pumpkins? Oh, you had to spoil it, didn't you? Had to spoil it with your memory. Chanel Canadian, thank you for the follow on the YouTube as well. That's not an image I wanted today. Wow. The one thing I can't get over Europeans saying is anti-clockwise. Well, how should I say it? It's hard to tell me that in text, but are you saying it should be anti? Anti-clockwise? I don't know. Counterclockwise? Counterclockwise nonsense. Do you know what? That's not one I've ever really given much thought to, but it don't bother me none either way. I'm a firm believer in say what you say, unless you're American, in which case you're definitely wrong. I don't mean that. Anti-clockwise, yeah. Ooh, I might put those jeans on when we get back to the shed of pumpkin. Abracadabra. God, can I get a fucking stupid fucking song out? If I find a scope, I shall grab you. I could have been Eminem. I'm just lacking the talent. Lefty Turney. Bevel, thank you very much for the 4-month inning. Oh, sorry, it's Bevy. Bevy. Thank you for the 4-month inning. Sorry, not Bevel. Right, come on, how about a gun? I keep finding scopes and bullets in here, but I never do find the gun. I just like to find the gun. That would be nice, the gun. The gun to find. Six bullets. That was there the other day, wasn't it? Nobody wants the sea chest. Oops. There's no pack of bullets in the sea chest. Before someone tells me there is. There's no bullets in there, none.
Hello, sir. How's it running?
Well, after all these pumpkins, it's definitely going to be running. If you eat too many pumpkins, you're going to know about it, I'd say. We're doing all right. I'm in weekend mode. Mr. 1911, I don't care. Did I really? I don't care. Did I? Oh, all right. If there's no 1911, do you have to be banned for 19 and 111 seconds? Nanoseconds. Actually timed him out for 600 seconds. Let him back in, okay? It's not Friday cartoon, but it is for me because I don't stream Fridays and Saturdays, so it's my weekend starts tomorrow or tonight. Half a bag of Viagra, I'm going to reach around and grab you. Bruh. I don't know about that. I didn't know Viagra came in bags. JGD, thank you very much for the rain. Cheers for the 24-month inning, dude. You thought the flashlight was a 1911? Well, at least you weren't stupid enough to say in the stream that it was a 1911. I even saw the flashlight. To be fair, though, the kind of bitrate and the processing can make things look a bit weird. I was reviewing the final draft or final finished version of the video that's going out on Saturday, and there was a kill I got in the dark that on the stream you can't see. You can't see at all. You know, there's a guy in these trees, and I'm by a fire, and he takes a shot at me, and because of the bitrate and the processing of it, you can't see it. Like, the trees are all just like a black mush of nothingness because it's nighttime and they're pine trees, right? You can't see a fucking thing. Yet, if I made a video out of my shadow play footage, like the hard drive footage, you would see it. You can see clear as day what's going on. So, yeah, it does make it a bit more difficult. That the stream footage is much harder to really pick things out. A very long and drawn out answer to say, yeah, it was stupid. It was clearly a flashlight. Fuck's sake. But yeah, sometimes you can see why it happens. I have a bottle now, I can plant seeds. I don't want to plant seeds. I just want to move on. I kind of have to plant the seeds, really, because I've got nothing else to do. I need to eat all these pumpkins before I move. They're all wet already. Yes. No water is required. I think maybe having three cleaning kits when I've got no Inventrix is causing me some problems. Zaki Serenity, that's very kind. Plymouth's meant to be quite nice, actually, but I'm never very often down that way. I'm never down that way. Because I live in East Anglia. If we go to the coast, it's normally the East Coast, and if we go anywhere else, it's normally like Wales or Scotland. 5 normalised suppressors at McLean's Ranch. Holy shit. All I found at McLean's Ranch was a shot in the back when I should have been zigzagging. Plymouth isn't nice. Oh, Jammy, come on. It can't be that bad. You're right, Rat Buddy. Loving the stream today, just fucking around with pumpkins and stuff. Yeah, pumpkins and stuff. I think that was going to be the name for the Smashing Pumpkins, but then they changed it at the last minute. That Billy guy. Is there a guy called Billy in the Smashing Pumpkins, or did I make that up? He changed it. Pumpkins and stuff didn't have the same ring to it, did it? Billy Corgan. Oh my fuck, I remembered that. I don't know how I remembered his first name even, yeah. I'm impressed with myself there, I am, yeah. Yeah, I quite liked a couple of the songs of theirs. I never really liked them very much, but I liked a couple of the singles, like Tonight and another one. That's so 38 of me, yeah, damn straight it is, yeah. What can I say? My dad used to like watching VH1 in the early 2000s. It's not my fault, is it? I've lived here for 43 years and can confirm it's a shithole. Oh dear. Right, let's get rid of those. I've still got fucking 5 more to eat. I need more space. Do you know what? We can travel. We can eat and travel if we do this. How's this going to go? Oh, fuck me dead. Oh. Yes. Yes. 2 space. Oh, fuck. If I just do that, yeah, we don't need that. What about that? That looks good, doesn't it? Yes. And we're not leaving any behind? No, we're not. Okay, let's go. All I've eaten so far on this character is pumpkin. I think I'm going to turn some kind of like David Dickinson-esque fluorescent orange. I'll have it. Alright, let's go this way. I'm going to have to stop in a tree and eat a pumpkin and then run and then eat a pumpkin and then run. Because at some point fairly soon I'd like to not be carrying a trouser load of pumpkins. It sounds like a good name for a like a song or something. Like a country and western song, a trouser load of pumpkins. Although it wouldn't be any good because they don't say trousers in America, do they? I know, some kind of poem or something. Trouser load of pumpkins. Doesn't make sense, but it sounds right. Pants full of pumpkins don't sound the same. Pantaloons. I forgot that America was
Woke
French.
up this morning with part of my leg missing and my cannibal girlfriend locked in the bathroom saying that it's so tasty. I screamed, "Are you cheating me?"
Oh my god. I woke up in the morning, I wanted me leg back. It doesn't have quite the same ring to it, does it? Look at that. What a beautiful sight. Look at that. It's like something out of The Sound of the Music with on the side of the hill. I could break into The Hills Are Alive if I didn't want to. Maybe The Hills Are Alive with the sound of Griswold. Oh no. I am, dear. Alright, love. She sounds louder than you do, mate. Your ball's dropped. She's moaning. She's going, "I told you to do the dishes. Why haven't you emptied the bins? What the fuck are you doing? You're just moving around eating grass all day." He's going, "Oh, fucking not again, love." There you go. Look at her go. She's like right angry. You're staying in her bed tonight, not mine. I've had enough. I am a deer. I am deer. It turns out I don't speak deer. Bollocks. I thought I spoke deer. I don't speak deer. I think mine was sand people. Fuck. Andy, thank you very much for the 67 months.
Wranglers full of danglers.
Well, that sounds like you've got piles. That's you should go to the doctors if you've got a wranglers full of danglers. That's not good, is it? Doctor, I'm here about my danglers. Debo, thank you for the prime. Rambo, thank you very much as well. How's the stream so far? I'd say the little encounter with the deer was the highlight. Oaken, well, the ads last 2 minutes, and these these pumpkins are going to take much longer than that to eat, dude. Especially at the speed I'm on, chomping through them. I was too busy dancing with deer. It's a new Kevin Costner film, Dancing with Deer. Doesn't have quite the same edge to it, but getting on, isn't he?
Less than 3.
I speak bull. Boo. Yeah, I spoke in game and it spooked him, Tax, yeah. That's definitely what happened, yeah. I was expecting it to happen, to be honest, because if you speak in game near a zombie, it will aggro towards you, so they can hear you. Yeah, you make a noise, they hear. Hi DJ, well, we're a little bit in the middle of nowhere at the moment. Scum is a great game, it's got more bells and whistles than DayZ, but DayZ is much better for, like you say, in roleplay. It's, in my opinion, and I'm biased, but DayZ is better for kind of stories and adventure and potentially roleplay as well, I would suspect too. So they're both great games. If you want like the vehicles and the base building and some of the mechanics Scum has, then Scum is definitely better, I think. But if you're wanting to play for more of an adventure, I think DayZ's better, personally. Yeah, well noticed, Aaron. I've taken the logo in the bottom corner off. I'm not sure whether it's going to stay off completely, so the spinning thing and the sub count is in the bottom left corner there on the changing server screen. I've taken it off the game for now because we've started editing from the stream footage. So I've not even told the editor this, but like when we start doing slow-mos and things, like say there's a scene and I want it to be slow, the Z then starts looking a bit funny and stuff, so I just thought maybe I'd try taking it away for a bit and see. I don't think it will miss too much. It just makes the stream a bit cleaner. I don't think it really makes any difference. I have 2 editors at the moment, Wizard, although I'm not having a fun time trying to work through it at the moment. I'm really enjoying the end product, where there's a video coming out Saturday from the new editor, which is great. And Uncupa's having some challenges in his personal life at the moment, and so I've got extra videos from Finn, which helps. But yeah, I can't sustain 3 hours on a Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday before I stream forever, because like I haven't been outside. The only time I've been outside since Sunday was I took the missus to the supermarket. Just now. That's it. I haven't been... Not true. I think on Tuesday I went out for a shorter walk. So I did go out, but like Wednesday and today I've had no time to go for a walk, no time to go outside, nothing, you know. And that's not me going, oh, poor me. It's just this week has been like that, but I can't have every week like that. It's going to make me go insane. In the early stages with the new editor, it's going to be a lot more like that, though, because... everyone's got their own kind of editing style, and I've got to try and tweak the editors more towards my sort of style. And that's not any criticism. It's just that everyone edits slightly differently. And so that's why you get different YouTube channels all on. Like, if you look at Tope's videos compared to mine, he edits different than I do. You know, there's no right way or wrong way. But my way is the way that my channel is, you know. So we need to try and get it that way. Can't drop that. Should we just drop the fishing hook? Let's just do that and then fuck off, shall we? Collecting gun cleaning kits for the gun you don't have. Yep, but like I might find a pistol with a badly damaged mag and a badly damaged pistol, and then that's one gun cleaning kit gone. And we'll find guns soon enough. And gun cleaning kits are something that if you don't pick them up, you'll want them for sure. D-Bear, I've not seen the last episode yet, but I do need to get it watched. I'm going to try and watch it this evening. A pistol with a badly damaged mag and the badly damaged pistol itself. Yeah, that's what I was trying to say. That's one entire cleaning kit, right? And then if it had a badly damaged suppressor, that's 1.5 cleaning kits. Right, hopefully we'll get ourselves a stab vest over here. That was my lips, just in case anyone's wondering. I need to sit into my chair properly. I've been sitting back for ages. I'm in a really weird position right now. All slumped and hunched. I quite enjoyed this season, D-Bear. There's been some moments. There have been some insane moments. Like, I don't really want to describe him in too many great details. There's one with Homelander where he goes down a lift to a basement floor. Some moments like that, for example, that are, and some others too, that are like, you forget what The Boys is like, you know, previous seasons where it's like real, like, oh my god, and it kind of shocks you with how it is. And like, there's been some moments like that, you know. It is quite violent and vulgar, but it's not doing it. It's like a black comedy in that way, isn't it? You know, it's doing it, knowing it. You know, it's not trying to be gory for gory's sake. It's doing it for it works. I think it really works. I don't like gore for no reason. I don't like gore fests and stuff, like stupidly done. It just seems to work for The Boys. Critical Drinker says it was rubbish. Well, it must be rubbish then. I've been quite enjoying it. The reality is, though, in the current climate, most of what's out is pretty turgid. So, The Boys is actually a bit of a breath of fresh air still, you know? Like, it's certainly, compared to The Acolyte, it's fucking 10 out of 10, you know? Like, that's not much of a comparison, though, really. How do you uppercut? You just do 2 heavy attacks with, like, chained. If you do a heavy attack followed by another heavy attack, the second one is an uppercut. Whoa. That was a big jump. That's a nice hat.
Evening, Paul and chat. Hope everyone is well or getting better. Knock 'em down. TRMZG heart.
Thank you, Fabsus. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you very much. Fuck is that up there? Someone's watching us. What is that up there? Sake, Paul, come on. Thought I had another dead pixie for a minute. I wonder if that's somewhere. It looks like there's a few walkways, like maybe there's some kind of magical teleport place. It's a pallet and two some kind like dollies or something. I think, like, if I was a map creator, I'd make myself a little perch up there, and then once the map opens, I'd stand up there like God, like overwatching all the minions. That's maybe what Matty Ice does. He's up there, standing up there, like he's got a special outfit, like a muscle man outfit. He stands up there with no pants on. Maybe he does a Homelander up there. He's up there with his pants down doing a Homelander. He can do whatever he wants up there, he can. Need to get lower down. It's too cold here, isn't it? Too cold out. Let's go. There was a pistol on the middle car, you're right. It doesn't have a mag. Oh, fuck it. It doesn't have a mag. I don't care. I don't need a pistol. I need a sniper rifle, and that's that. Hi, Viking. How you doing? I did see the pistol. I was eating to make space for it, and then I got so excited by the platform that I got sidetracked from the quest of eating enough space to carry the pistol I didn't really want. Until you're getting bored of the game the way you're just messing around. I'm not bored of the game, Clark. I really love DayZ. It's my favourite game, but I sometimes am a bit playful.
Our Twitch baby is 6 months old.
And once again, I've had quite a long week this week, and I feel ready for a couple of days off, but I'm certainly not bored of DayZ.
Less than 3.
You ever run into a streamer named Irish and run with him? Don't know, don't think so. But messing around is kind of part of it. I don't think that's a reflection of being bored. If you can't find the fun in silly little moments in the game, I'd say you probably have got bored, right? I think that's one of the secrets to not getting bored, is finding the fun in silly little things like cooking pumpkins and staring at the sky and stuff. That's how you don't get bored, right? It's called having an imagination. Watch this stream and you'll see a world of pure imagination. If you read the title, you won't need explanation. I don't know. It needs more work. I'll get there. Enjoy the little things. That's one of the Zombieland rules. I think that's right, yeah. Might try and use that line later. There's an idea. This is not going to work for everybody. And like, if you're a man and you have a lady or a partner of any kind, later on tonight, right? You're sleeping in the same bed, presumably, or wherever. Yeah? Stroll in with no pants on, right? And go, yeah, use the line. Use the line. See if it works. Good things come in small packages. Enjoy the little things. Try that, yeah. Walk in and go, rule number 1, enjoy the little things. I've got a little thing for you, baby. It won't work, but it might do. You might get a laugh out of it anyway. Maybe don't do that if you're on a first date, though. You know, that's more of an advanced date. You know, like you can't be strolling in on your first date with no pants on, going enjoy the little things, love. Right? You need to have been together for quite some time for that to work. Okay? If you're on a first date or you're going around their parents' house for the first time or something, that's not the time. You need to save that for year number 4 or 5, I'd say. What's a date? It's like this shriveled up prune thing. Right, where's my tea gone? I've still got a little bit. Not the size of the nail, it's the size of the hammer behind it. I never really believe it when I've heard it in the past, and I've heard that a lot. I haven't really. I will say the last episode is the best one of the season. Well, I'm looking forward to it. There's quite a lot that I'm kind of hoping to see from it, the way it's been going. With Butcher's character, I'm kind of interested to see what's going to happen. Again, no spoilers. There's a new episode of The Boys that's just come out. No spoilers in the chat, guys, right? I'm not reading that out, Peter, but I think you might need to have a shower a bit more often based on that. Right, come on. I'm hoping to see a plethora of guns. See no guns. The fucking tower's here, you twat. Holy fuck! Gatsy, thank you so much for the gifted member innings, dude. Very, very kind. Thank you very, very much. Smog, thank you for the prime as well. Resonate, thank you for the resub. There's going to be nothing up here, is there? Absolutely chuff all. Oh, there is a knife. I don't think it's that far. Really isn't, is it? That's fine. The last couple of times I've been here, I've not looted this, but I think I'm just going to try and loot the right-hand side. God, these pumpkins are so hard to eat, yet they fill you up so much. Look at that. My energy, though, it's full apple. It's full pumpkin. What do you rate this map? I give it 5 pumpkins. I give it 5 pumpkins out of 5. 5 pumpkins fresh. Homelander's character is broken. Oh. I think it's kind of cool that there is a Homelander character in Evo. Not Evo, sorry, in Mortal Kombat. I think that's kind of cool. I'm glad DayZ doesn't go that way, but for a game like Mortal Kombat, that seems to work, you know, like, if you could have skins of, like, Superman in DayZ, it would make me want to puke, but for Mortal Kombat, I think it's kind of good. Do you have a favourite pistol? Yes. My favourite pistol is the MK2. Pistols are for shooting Zeds, and the MK2 is just fucking great. It's so good. Where did you go? I think we might have to take this purple thing off. It's not helping me, is it? More confusing knives and... Sorry, not confusing mags to find. That'll be good. It definitely won't get me lost. Actually, I'll leave them on. They've gone up on the top shelf, but... An AK with no bits. That sucks, but we'll have it. There's a bit. Ah! Interested in Stalker? I've never played any of the others, but when Stalker 2 comes out, I might be. I don't do well with single-player games at all, but I might give it a whirl, just because of, like, the Namalsk influence has made me kind of want to play it a little bit. That axe didn't last too long, did it? I guess we did use it for other things, though. Double check for the plane. The plane's not there. I'm going to start with this one. Then move down there. It's quite a dangerous place to be at the moment, with the lack of anything for self-defense. Still, another probably damaged knife, is it? Oh, it's worn. Upgrades, baby, upgrades. Right, that's that. Rubber slugs. What the fuck are rubber slugs doing here? That sucks, doesn't it? Night vision scope. Boo. A hoe. Where's the guns? There's usually AKs. There's usually at least a big AK or either 74 or 101. Someone's been through and fucking hoovered it up, haven't they? Where's the loot at, man? That's not great. That's the worst I've ever found it. Usually these, like, 7 or 8 buildings, whatever they are, there's usually something pretty decent. To find nothing. Ooh. Normally there's an AK or two. Usually there's some mags or some bullets. There was nothing. Nothing at all. The plane crashes here quite often. I don't know how the loot despawning rate is, but I just thought I'd quickly... Yeah, there isn't. I just thought I'd double check the field in case there was some plane crash loot from a previous plane crash. Do map creators pay me to play their servers for a set amount of days? No, I don't get paid to play servers, dude. Map creators don't pay people to play them. I'm not saying nobody does. I've never been offered once, ever, money to play on a map. However, I've been offered money to play on servers many times. I don't get offered so much lately, but people know I don't do it. So I've been offered to play on servers and promote them either in a video or on stream by server owners. But I don't do that either, you know. I do have a few, like on my Twitch channel, there's a couple of little banners linking to a few servers, and I talk about servers, but I don't do any playing DayZ servers for money and then promoting them. There was a time where I was getting offers every week. I could literally have done that every week for years, probably. But I've never done it once because people know what I like. You know, people know I enjoy lightly modded DayZ. So if I'm like if I'm having a stream where I'm like playing some crazily fucking modded trader base server with God knows what on it, and then I'm like taking money to promote it, people know what I like. They know I don't like it. You know, I just don't see the point. How does that benefit them? Well, it doesn't, because I don't do it. But obviously an advert is an advert. So if I'm not saying other streamers or YouTubers do this, by the way, I don't think many do. I think I've seen on a Taupe video in the past, and this is not me calling him out. Taupe made a video once upon a time, it might have been Rearmed, and he had a little advert for Rearmed in the start of the video. So they probably will have contributed towards making that. But Taupe plays on lots of different videos, you know, there's nothing wrong with it. There's nothing wrong with someone making a video where they promote a server in the beginning, doing it like an advert. It's no different than doing an advert for Manscaped or Ridge Wallet or whatever else, you know, some of the things I've done. You know, there's nothing wrong with it. It's just that people know I'm only quite narrow in what I play, so for me I don't do it, right? Yeah, the anti-aliasing still seems the same. I think it's the buildings, like the modded buildings, I think. Yeah, PC Specialist, same kind of thing. And I've got that in my Twitch about page, Xylice, but that's not, I'm not being paid, you know, like on my homepage there's a little link to the Spaggy servers. And there's a link to the Zero servers, but I'm not being paid for those links at all. I just put them there, you know. In fact, with the Spaggy one, I paid to have the artwork made myself. So it's the opposite of being paid. I paid money to do it. Didn't cost very much though, but I still paid to do it. For what, Welshie? Shabazz, I've no idea. I don't know. I think probably because they're eager to get people playing on their servers. A loud shot, isn't it? I'd quite like to get to the castle, that would be good. Certainly don't want to go near the gun shop for now. And I think there's lots of other great servers out there, you know. There's lots of other great servers beyond the ones that I, like, normally sort of say I play, you know. But I think that's, like, yeah, like, there's nothing wrong with modded servers and such, like. It's just not my taste, you know. I can appreciate why others like it, I just don't. Well, she seems to have vanished now. Trying to stir drama over nothing. Oh, an R700. With 2 bullets. Be somewhat tricky without a scope. Oh, I've got the scope already, haven't I, twat? I did that yesterday as well. That's really good. The R700 is a death dealer as well. I nearly didn't bother looting those. I've not found much hunting loot in the hunting shops. Is it the best gun in the server? I think it's one of the best. I think there's one that's slightly better. Well, I'm not interested, dude. Unless you actually want to substantiate. I'm sure Mango Slice is very cool. Well, I feel almost like forgetting about the names involved now because there is no beef at all whatsoever. But I feel like it would be funny if it was a little bit like the WWE, where like someone was coming in and going, I don't know, old farmer JJ, the streamer, is calling you out. He wants to take you on at the streamer rumble cage match. It'd be kind of funny if it was actually like that. Right, we'll have that as well. We'll have that as the secondary for now. Just as well I've got three weapon cleaning kits. 4 weapon cleaning kits. I can probably afford to clean it. DB, yeah, the next one's good.
Whoop. Keep running. Sorted. Right. Do I want the hunter pants? I do. Sorry guys, I was just alt-tabbed for a sec. .300 Magnum rounds. Yeah, I think the 300 Magnum is a little bit more powerful than the R700 even. Hey Paul, is the Bitterroot bunker new, and what other than a punch card and light source do you need anyway? Love the last 2 YT adventures, less than 3.
Rex, there is no drama. Except in your mind. Whit, thank you for the 2 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Whip, you need a punch card, but I think you need a full NBC kit to get the punch card. So I don't know for definite, but I feel like the punch card is in the NBC gas areas. So you need a full NBC kit to get the punch card. Right, give me 1 sec, guys. Just need to put some eye drops in. My eyes are a-wattering.
Oh yeah, Daddy.
Della, thank you very much, Della's Tree. Cheers for the support, dude.
Happy Subiversary, my friend. Thanks for the entertainment and keep on running.
On Tuesday, running with Ish, me and Ish managed to check a couple of the Delta, the missile silos, which are completely NBC. They're all fully gassed, so we managed to check a couple of them. But we didn't find hardly anything down there at all. But I think one of those is going to have the punch card in for sure. Or 300 Winchester. There was a scope there where I killed the Z. Well, I've got a scope. I don't even know where I killed the zombie, to be honest. In here, wasn't it? Yeah, there might be another. Oh, there is. It's really well hidden, isn't it? It's a Leopard Mark 5 HD. Doesn't go on the it goes on the blaze, does it? Does it not go on the blaze? What's the fucking point of that then? I'm going to take it for now, just in case, because if I don't, I'll end up regretting it, I think. I'm going to fix up this blaze. Fix up, look sharp! Well, she's just stirring drama. You're not telling me anything, are you? It's just like... It's drama that doesn't exist, by the way, right? But you're literally coming in like a schoolyard kid going, my mate doesn't like you. He wants to fight behind the bike sheds. What's your mate's name? I don't know. What's the problem? I do know, but I'm not telling you. I've got a clip of it, but I'm not sharing it. My mate fancies you. Who is it? I can't tell you. Why not? She doesn't want you to know. It's the fucking pathetic. Grow up, dude. Elmin, thank you very much for the 16 months. Sorry guys, one sec. Was it leopold? It's leopard. Leopard. Rawr. I ain't never seen it, Demonic. Sounds a bit sexy like. Am I listed in the memorial? Yes, I am. Right close to Mr. Randy or something. Yeah, we've seen it. I don't need... If I go through there and show where my name is every day, it starts to make it feel like I'm swelling my head some, so I just ran through it. I didn't look. Mr. Randy or something my name is, yeah. Dr. Horny, yeah, that was it. There is actually a supporter called Dr. Horny, but that's not me. I'm on the same wall, though. Right, I'm going to start at this military base over here. And hopefully not end at this military base over here. That would be good. There's too many Zeds here. I'd like to not have to shoot these. That shot sounded like it was really close to where the other shot was. The same kind of area still. They may be hiding on a building or something, but for now, let's go this way. Might need that. I've only got one bandage. That one did sound a little bit echoey. It did, yeah. Could still be camping in a building though, or in a building, but on like the top floor, right? Oh, you fucker.
Could you please continue the stream with this childish voice? I nearly had code brown because of laughing.
I can't, no, it's too loud. When I do that voice, I get too loud, it seems. I get text messages saying, can you check your headphones, you're a bit loud. So no voice of that today. I must project a bit much. I've been betrayed by a DayZ rando in a team-up. Yeah, I have tactical. Not for a while, but I have. A long time ago, maybe 4 or 5 years ago, I played with someone for 5 or 6 hours and then they tried to set me up to be killed by their buddy in Starry. We ran for ages together and then he tried to set me up just to get me killed. The bastard. Oh, that's the... Just got a mag for that, didn't we? It's kind of a shitty shotgun. Oh, I tell you what, we should use it. It's like a Sega with a 10-round mag, you know, it's not that bad, is it?
Hey Paul, maybe new but second month I've learnt a lot enough to know it'd rather you use the R700 against me rather than that blaze if I ever ran into you cold sweat smile.
Maybe. You might be right. Why is this not loading? Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Sylvia, there's no lights out in the coming weeks. No, lights out, if there is one, will be in November or December. I believe they're planning on doing a third, but I don't know when it will be. If there will be one for sure, I don't know. But if there is one, it'll be much nearer to Christmas. Oh god, that's a bit of a problem, isn't it? We'll just have to tapper. Or maybe not tapper, maybe we'll just hip fire. Is that a bit of the base there that I know? Oh, it's the bit I always loot. I thought I was further along than I was. Okay, that's exactly where I was. I'm going to leave it on semi-auto, I think. Is that the horrible shotgun? I don't know if it's horrible or not. I've never used it. It's not got a sight, which makes it a bit tricky, but we can still stick a red dot on it or something. But shotguns you can usually hip fire with anyway, can't you? So we'll see how we go. It seems a better secondary than the blaze, so I think we'll have to use it for now. That's the gun I had yesterday, isn't it? I had that gun yesterday. 300 blackout, fully suppressed. I'd like to use that. It's kind of risky, this, but I'd really like that claymore. I could sit up and wait and set it off. That would be fucking hilarious. Just leave it sitting in a tent and then wait outside. We could, if we were patient, it would work. Really need more Creedmoor rounds. We can get them from here. Oh, look at that. That is a beautiful find. Put that there so it can't get damaged or ruined. Put that back for now. Might plant that. I don't think I've got the patience for this, but it would be possible. It would be possible to wait in the apartment and have like a grenade trap ready to go. Five messages, Welshie. See you later. Not for me today, dude. For someone with an account that's 5 years old, you seem to be about 5 years old. I've had enough, thanks. Cheers for coming. Captain, thank you very much for the 2 months once again. Tantman, thank you very much as well. Cheers for the support. Thank you very much for the super chat. Very much once again, dude. Thank you. Right, guys, let me just quickly nip up here. I did get the exoskeleton Rex, by the way. It'll be coming in a video soonish. Might not be, well, it won't be this weekend, but it possibly be next weekend with any luck. What's happened? Just while I was alt-tabbed server restart, so I was alt-tabbed banning the troll guy. And while I was doing that, the server's restarted. It's on the hour, so it won't take too long. I'll get back in here in a sec. Oh, I can hear my own voice. We trolls need to take over cover for a while, let it all blow over. You're alright, Hyper Pro. Just waiting for it to come back up. I don't think it is yet. I hope so bad. We went pretty backwards since the Arma 2 DayZ days. I really don't agree with that, Europe. Go back and look at the early days of Arma. Like, go back. I know the mod has a lot of fond memories, and you can't be wrong about that. But go back and look at it. It was of its time, you know. Like, DayZ now is, in my opinion, way better than DayZ then. There's way more people playing it now. Certainly on Steam, so there's way more people playing DayZ now than did in 2014, for example. I think the thing is there's only so many people to play so many maps, so and the old school maps like Chernarus are really popular, especially for like base building servers. I think map wise I don't think that's true either. I think the maps are really good. I think the thing is that there's just if you certainly for the sort of person that's playing like what I play lightly modded first person. There's only a limited number of lightly modded first-person players. So there's always going to be in DayZ a kind of circle of this map's popular, then that map's popular, and so on. Obviously, you've got the mainstays, which are Chernarus, Namalsk, maybe Livonia to some extent, that are always populated. But then beyond that, it might be Anastara for a time, and Alteria for a time, and Deir Al for a time, and so on. It's not the map's fault. Like, Deir Al is not always full, and Deir Al is a stunning map. But it's not always full, because there's only so many players, and people stick a lot to the original maps. Can you say hi to my son, Jack? It may be the coolest dad ever. We sit and watch you most days. Luckily, he's not old enough to understand the swearing. Thank you, Pinkster. I saw it. Thank you. Hello, Jack. I hope you're good. I hope you're all right. Dad says you can have an ice cream later, by the way, so that'll be nice. I hope you could. And hello, Rez, by the way. MK12 556. Is that going to go in there? Yes. Power. Okay. Right, we need to see. Now you can see why I'm carrying all these weapon cleaning kits, I think. I'm going to take the mag out of there. I don't want to leave it with a mag in. That seems a bit stupid. The leopard scope might fit on it. It might do, but I think it's going to be a bit too zoomed in. It's going to be too zoomified. Something that occurs to me right now, I've just dropped the shotgun without the mag in it. And this MK12 is going to be my secondary, but it can't be right now because I've got not enough bullets in the mag. I should have kept the shotgun in my inventory on the hotbar just while I did this, because if someone starts coming up the stairs, I can't defend myself right now at all. Which is not the smartest of plays, really, is it? I'd quite like a red dot for this MK12. I think that would be wise. Reses are probably already gone off in a huff. Because I took too long about it. Probably already gone. Or maybe they've gone out to buy ice cream. You never know. So it's only semi-auto. There is a startling lack. Oh my god. Alright. I'd just rather stick to what I know. Just as well I've got all those weapon cleaning kits though, eh? I'm definitely not becoming a stuck record on that, am I? Alright, there we go. That scope probably will fit it, but I don't think I want some kind of sniper scope on my assault rifle. That one's an MK12. MK stands for Many Killy. Many Killy 12. That's why the MK2 is not so good for players, obviously. Many Killy 2. Another Genesis, holy shit. I never find anything in these tents, so today is going to be the day. AR-15? Oh my god, can I please just stop finding guns? Can I just stop finding guns for a minute, do you think? I'm going to take that over the M16, which is probably against my better judgment. It's probably not the best choice. But I'm going to do it anyway, because this one's going to be fully auto. Oh, it isn't. I was sure that was going to be full auto. I didn't even look at the name of it. I was just looking at the shape of it, and it looked like a Many Killy 22 or something. Turns out it was an armless rifle. That's AR-15 armless. Armless rifle 15, because it's only semi-auto, right? I already fixed it, didn't I? There's a lot of guns in here now, isn't there? Like I was just saying, I've looted this area a few times and found nothing. Those tents in the past have had nothing. Today they've got it all. Badly damaged. What have I got on my boots? Okay, we'll have that. Could do with a helmet. As if someone had a sawn off. fudge off. I need some Creedmoor rounds because I want to be able to drop the blaze. I didn't get killed laying down here yesterday, but I did get killed near the end of the stream here yesterday, yeah. But I wasn't laying down, I was moving side to side. And got one tapped, baby. Why am I keeping the MK12 mags but not take the gun? Why? Because I need to get somewhere like here. I'll do it now, actually, but the bullets go in the M16, so why not? I picked them up to take the bullets. I could go back and take the MK12 because we've got more mags for it, but I think given that it's only a tapper, I'd rather have the burst M16. When I got killed on the roof, I was on there. Oh, I do know Crunchboxer. Yeah, I went back and watched Holly's stream. It's a good shot that she made. She made a great shot. So she was shooting suppressed, and I couldn't see where she was, but she was behind there and then about there when she killed me. It is quite quiet here, considering how full the server is. Alternator, yeah. Well, I was on my own and I managed to kill... shit, there was 3 of them. I killed 2. At one point, I'd killed one. I knocked Holly unconscious. I killed the other one while she was unconscious. I think I was just finishing them off when Holly was waking up. So there was 3, and at one point, one was uncon. One was dead, one was uncon, and the other one was uncon being finished off. So I'm nearly very close to winning that. I killed 3. Sorry, I killed 2, and the one that killed me, Holly, was uncon. Just stop for a second. I'm just cleaning my glasses. They're a bit thumbprinty or something. I don't know. Holly's great. I said this earlier, but her one tapping with a sniper is very, very quick. It's very good. Doesn't feel like it's worked. I feel like my glasses are still smeary. Maybe it's my eyes. Just fucking smeared them now, trying to see if they're clean. There you go. Look, I'm using the breath technique, like you say. I have actually got a proper glasses cleaning cloth just next to me for exactly this, which helps. I'm very bad at it. I'm very often cleaning my glasses with like just my t-shirt or something, which never really works very well, and it's quite risky, I suppose, too. I do like a blaze double. I think we just got to carry on looting. I don't think there's anyone in our bit. Let's carry on. Yeah, Tone, I know that as well. There were 6 of them when I took that one shot and then flanked around. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't end up trying to take them on when there's 6. 6, fuck me dead. Another Genesis. Really wants me to have a Genesis, doesn't it? And another MK. Mini Killy 12. I feel like the loot is higher today. I don't know if there was that dude we bumped into yesterday said they were going to tweak the loot economy today. I feel like the loot is higher today. There's more guns. And more loot in general. Like, I haven't found a plate carrier like that on the floor. I just haven't found it like that, you know. I've only ever found the plate carriers. Found one on the floor yesterday, and I found that one earlier today, but there seems more loot today, for sure. Fuck. I fell backwards. They must have been in the building next to where I was. That sucks. I was obviously stopped looting, so it was a headshot, no helmet. It could have been any kind of 308. What's really annoying, though, is I was just overwatching. Wherever that shot came from was probably where I was overwatching, right? I was probably looking towards... Oh, what the fuck is going on here?
How hyped are you for the upcoming DLC, Frostline?
Funny guy. Have fun.
Why'd your mate keep aiming? Tell your mate to stop aiming like a noob.
Okay.
How do you do the fucking finger up? I can never remember which one the finger is. Oh, I'm so annoyed about that death. That sucks. It was F4. I tried pressing F4 and it didn't do it. Yeah, that kind of death sucks. Like, we've been alive 2 hours. 2 hours of grifting our way to that base, and I'm just talking about how good the loot is, and then what happens? Death. D-E-D, dead. I didn't get many killies, did I? That sucks. Oh, the loot's good for the one that killed me, right? I probably should have gone prone. I'd been going prone in those buildings, a few times. Like when I was changing the gun around, I went prone. But I didn't go prone there because it was right in the corner and it felt safer. Obviously now I wish I'd gone fucking prone. Fuck. Your horror, I think DayZ has spells where it's on sale. But it's normally a lot more than £20, dude. It's not normally £20, but it does have sales really quite regularly. I don't know if it's in the Steam summer sale. It probably is. A quid is a pound, Marlon. An English pound, the same as... or a British pound. The same as a buck is a dollar. Jane Igma, thank you for the 16 months. Wimpster, thank you for the 62. Jigsy, thank you for the 75. Captain Aunt, thank you for the 2 months. Maybe the new... But oh, yeah, that was the message about the blaze, wasn't it? Dude, thank you. Keep those, I suppose. Oh, I didn't get them back. That's so annoying when it does that. It like locks in your inventrix once you've put them on. You can't take them off. We could go up to the airfield. It's only just up there. The airfield on this side, the loot is kind of pony, but once in a while you get really lucky. Get yourself like an SKS or something. Gee, I've never even seen one, to be honest. I've not had a look. can't believe the pound is at 130. I could do with it going back down a bit. You know, that might not suit everybody else, but it wasn't that long ago that the pound was worth about $1.06, $1.07-ish, $1.08, which meant that if I got paid, because I get paid in dollars, right? It was almost 1-to-1, which was great. Like, I get paid in dollars, then it converts to pound on my end, right? I'm doing just fine. I'm very, very happy with how things are going, but the exchange rate is going right the wrong way for me. It'll probably get worse as well. It'll end up being more like 1.15. Most of the time, as long as I've been alive, the pound has been worth about $1.50. So even at $1.30, it's a little bit low. It'll probably go up a bit more. Puffers. Is DayZ worth it to buy in 2024? Yes, it's more popular in the 2024. It's been more popular than it ever has been before. You're asking in a DayZ stream though, so I'm obviously biased, right? DayZ's my favourite game, so I'm going to say yes. But it's had more players play it this year than any year previously, so it has things going well for it. You know, it's not dying. It's getting more popular. There's a new DLC coming at the end of the year. Oh yeah, of course it is. Ideo, I always stick it in the title, but I'm on Bitterroot, yeah. What's the euro compared to the pound? I don't know it off the top of my head, but it's a little bit... It's not... The euro's worth a tiny bit more than the dollar, I think. So I think it's about 110. So I think a pound is worth about 110 euros, but that's a guess. I don't check either very much, but I tend to know a little bit about the dollar one and don't really care about the euro unless I'm going on holiday. It's 119 euros, is it? Oh, it's a bit higher then. It's gone up as well. Well, so it's a slightly better if you're going on holiday then. It's a bit better now to go to Europe on holiday than it was before. Cost-wise, I mean. Neckbeard, yeah, we were talking about that just before the Euro one. Do I think DayZ needs a graphics update? It won't get one. I don't think the graphics outside are a problem. I think this is a modded map, so like that might be a bit bare, right? But the scenery is fine. The scenery is fine for a game like DayZ. The scenery is fine. It works just fine. Could it be better? Yes. Is it essential? No. However, the interiors and stuff are painfully old. The doors and the interiors of houses and the textures on certain things, they definitely need redoing. They're not going to happen though. We're not going to get that, so I'm not too worried about it. If I'm honest, I'm not stressing that shit. It'd be nice to see it, but we're not going to get it. Thought the airfield was more behind me, but I think it's actually this way. When I talk to the YouTube chat, it sort of feels like I'm cheating on you on Twitch. I am. I'd really like the interiors and stuff to be done, but I don't think expecting them to redo the interiors. It would be cool, but they've got so much that they're trying to work on. Like remaking the interiors from scratch would be a lot of work for it. I would love to see it, but that kind of work is going to be done on a new game. It's not going to be done on DayZ, right? If they employed an artist for an entire year, they might be able to redo most of the houses in DayZ which would be really great. But they're probably employing that artist already to work on houses for the next game, you know. The reality is DayZ's 10 years old, and if they're paying an artist to make houses, they're probably not going to do it on the 10 or 11-year-old game. They're probably paying that artist to make houses for the next game that they haven't announced yet, you know. They've done some work on the interiors for the new map, Breihof, but I think it's more changes to the interiors. I don't know if it's graphical or not, but they have done some, yeah. Twitch better stop talking about us. It's going to be some kind of like civil war go on. Twitch versus YouTube. Armour 4 and Reforger probably are getting all of the artists right now, that's right. However, I do think there will... I genuinely do. I don't know this. I've got no insider information. But I genuinely think work has already been going on for DayZ 2 for maybe 2 years-ish. That's a guess. But I genuinely think it's already happening. They're just not announcing it. I think once Armour 4 is officially released, we'll hear about it. I really do. Say hi from us neckbeards. Proper hungry today. I feel really hungry. From what I've been told, they have no interest at the moment to do DayZ 2. Smoky Thief. I don't know where you've been told it, but they are going to do DayZ 2. I'm sorry, they are. When we went to Prague, like it's in the video. You can see me ask it in the video. I asked Talus, who's in charge of DayZ, the question in the video is something phrased like, Armour players are getting Armour Reforger and they know that they're getting Armour 4. DayZ players are getting DayZ Frostline. We don't know we're getting DayZ 2. Are you in a position where you can talk about it or not? It was something like that was how I phrased the question. And he just went back to good old faithful, which is all he can say. Which was at this stage we're not really able to talk about any other projects. However, the next 10 years of DayZ is on our mind, right? In other words, they had plans for DayZ for 10 years. In other words, there's definitely a fucking DayZ 2. It's just we have to wait. They definitely want to. They're just having to do things in stages, you know. Bohemia aren't like some massive company like Bethesda or something that can make or Activision that can make multiple games with different whatever, you know. Bohemia are a smaller company. They're working on Reforger and Armour 4. Then we'll probably see DayZ 2. But they'll be working on it in the background already. Any money you like, there will be.
You usually thank like 5 people a month. That's a lot. You can take a pass on thanking me this month if you want. Cheers.
Cheers, runs on Scotch. Let's go with that. Cheers, dude. Thank you. Oh, I said thanks anyway. Fuck, I couldn't help it. Mega Squid. I'm not saying that Activision are amazing or anything, but they're a much bigger company that can make more games than one, you know. Bohemia make more games than one, but if they're making a game like Armour, they're probably gonna... It makes no sense because they're so correlatable, you know, like... Is that even a word? But they are. They're relatable anyway, more like... If they're making Armour 4 with a new engine or an improved engine, they're gonna finish that and use that as the chassis for DayZ because they're both so similar. They're not going to make them separately, independently from each other. That makes no sense. So we're not going to see DayZ 2 until Armour 4 is further along. But I'm sure we are going to see it at some point. I can't remember if there's a well here or not, but I'm pretty positive we'll find ourselves a bit of food or something to give me some hydration. I would really like to find a map. I don't seem to be finding maps enough. It's going to dehydrate me more, but I'm already thirsty, so what's the problem? Might as well. I don't think I need that, but might as well eat it and just make sure I'm not starving as well. Most of the maps I've got lately have been from dead players. I've not found one in the game very much so far. Get rid of that, actually.
Gold baby.
Oh god, good spread. I need to keep checking these cars. I only came over this way because I want to do the Humvee, really, but there's so many cars and they're so close together, and I bet people hardly ever loot these. Quite dangerous, this. I could probably end up getting sniped fairly soon, but it is not the safest place to be, but we are finding loots. Just doesn't want me to have that, it seems. Fuck it, let's leave it. Another badly damaged steak knife. That would be good for killing like 1Z probably. Neckbeard, dude, thank you for the gold resubscribing. Thank you very much. Oh look, we're starting to get a collection together. First of the weapon cleaning kits. I cleaned all those weapons and never fucking shot one. It's so annoying to lose the R700 there without shooting it, you know. That is a real pain. I was really quite sensible as well. I was overwatching properly and everything, you know. What good did it do me? None. Did me no good. None. Quickly check these. I'm not doing that armor barrack. Too much fucking hassle. I will check these just in case we can find a drink or something. Mac 10, Mac 11, sorry. Sporter? We don't need no shitty sporter. That can do one. I need to go back and start looting from where I was in the cars. Those two things... Oh, there's more cars over to the right. I don't even know which side would be better to loot, but... There were some Humvees this way that I want to check. The cars seem to be where the better loot is, but... There's just not many places to get a vest. That's definitely... And there's police cars here. Maybe they could be spawning vests if I'm lucky, but... Getting a stab vest or similar on this map in the early game is nigh on fucking impossible. So just like before, I don't know that, but I might as well eat the cereal. Just make sure my hunger is completely fine, because I feel like I'm going to be dying of thirst for a little while unless I find a can of drink or something like that. You have to think there's a chance I'll find a can of drink because we're finding fucking everything, aren't we? Oh shit! I don't think I killed that one, did I? I didn't kill those at all. Someone's gone, like, stood on the wall and killed them. Dog food. Fuck me, the food here is off the charts, isn't it? All of the workers here used to get it really fucking early in the morning and eat their breakfast in their car, clearly.
Happy days.
See, I should be eating the dog food because it gives me a bit of hydration. But the cereal is taking up all my inventory space, so I kind of need to eat that. I didn't even check my stomach full symbol. It is full. Should probably stop. Better tricks? Oh good, some more food to dry me out. That'll be nice. Gotta make space for the next box of cereal. Be chips. They can't be looted. They won't be looted. Not particularly worried about the shot in the distance. I'm not losing a great deal if I die. I don't want to die, but I just want to try and find myself a can of drink. We seem to be finding okay stuff. I want to find myself I want to find myself a map. Surely, checking all of these cars, a map must be a distinct possibility. Surely. Adam, what do you want to see in the future for DayZ? I want to see DayZ in the new engine. I want to see the zombies massively overhauled. DayZ can't be that... It's not going to be that dramatic. DayZ can be... An entirely new map with an entirely new assets would be amazing, but with better graphics and a massively improved performance, right? But you can't reinvent the wheel with DayZ, you know? Like, DayZ is... when it came out, was quite a innovative game. Whatever comes is still going to be looting food and looting melee weapons and killing zombies and having fights and getting guns and choke points and maybe some quests and whatever else, you know. But DayZ is what you make of it, you know. Like, so the actual idea, the nucleus of that is not going to change very much. But they can make a better version, you know. Like that's really what that's kind of what I want to see. Like the rendering of grass at the distance being better, the graphics being better in general, the interiors and everything being modern. Running maybe at a smoother rate, possibly having more headroom on servers for maybe higher population of players for maps, and like generally improving everything, but specifically around the AI and the vehicles would be a big deal.
Getting quite close to the first Twitch baby. TRMZ LURK TRMZ love.
Darth Holy, thank you very much for the support, dude. Thank you. Chalky, hope you're good. Cheers for coming in as well. Thank you for the resub. Neckbeard, thank you for the bits and the resub. Troy, hi, it's Troy. Thank you as well. Never do find a great deal here, but I've got to check. We've done okay with basics here. We've got some basics like food and whatnot. Maybe I'll just check this yellow one. Might be a gun under here. No one ever checks under here, do they? Oh, well, look, there's a knife. No one ever remembers to check under there. Good runs today. Ice Junk, I played for 2 hours and I was picking up some bullets and I got shot in the head. So the first run was pretty dour. But that's the way DayZ could go. Unfortunately, it's the way it can go. I could run for 2 hours today, get really geared, be really happy, and then get shot in the head again. You know, it can go that way sometimes. You always find an SKS here? I never do. That's always what I'm kind of hoping for, but I never do. Someone has just been through, though. Like, there's a zombie trapped in over there. We saw dead zombies. It's been looted recently. I had to have a practice go first. So I'm going in there now because I've just seen that bag, you know, I might as well get that bag, mightn't I? All the space for us. Zombies trapped in there. No, this is not open. That's why it's not open. Slash. Right, come on, give me... Oh. Open door on the other side. I was hoping there might be an SKS or some shit. Cheers, JR0 or JRS0. I'll do my best. Thank you. Darth Holy, thank you again, dude. Right. It's just nothing. At least I know I'm getting the backpack, right? At least I've got that to look forward to. Yes. I think I passed an SSG. There was a Sporter, dude. I don't think I passed an SSG. You barely find anything in these barracks no matter what map. The only one that spawns good shit is the one of these behind the police station in Topolin on Livonia. Even on official. Topolin, official Livonia, you can get stuff there, but hardly anywhere else. Helmet by the stairs. Well, I'm wearing a helmet. It might have been a better colour one, but so what? It's okay. We'll just take this one. Right, so there's a well over there. If I keep going this way. Not sure exactly where it is. Yeah, it's there. There's a well there. I think it's there anyway. Oh, there's a player there. I just see someone running down. Yeah, I have to cross over that little rivery thing. Someone's just come running down towards the river, though. Like, middle of the screen now. There was someone in front of the house that's kind of there. There's a sandy bit. Someone just came running down there. I've got the Mach 11 and 11 bullets, though. I'm ready to shoot. Fucking shooter. There's a little military base over here somewhere, Juno, and I've not been there for ages. Used to be really, really heavy on the PvPs, but like in the early days. Should have got the Sporter. I don't really need the Sporter. I haven't got any bullets. Oh, I have got 7, but even still, a chambered Sporter doesn't really seem that worthwhile. Don't I have more bullets for the Mach 11? I wish I did. No, the Mach 11's 380. I ain't got no 380. Juno still gets PvP and the loot is crap. Well, that's one of the reasons why I don't go there, is that the loot is exactly that. It's usually shite. Serendipitous. Now, that's not a word you use so often. Oh my god. Ugh. What are the other 3 holes for? Sorry, 2 holes. What are the other 2 holes for? Like, what benefit do the other 2 holes have exactly? what she said. You can aim at an angle. Yeah, so you can see what you're missing. Do we need an anatomy lesson? You guys are all very dirty. I don't know what your problem is. I'm talking specifically about this gun and nothing else. Uh, 50 love. Thank you for the 7
Have my
months.
prime sub. Big
Source
up the
Gaming.
1440p YouTube squad kappa.
Thank you for the gift and Mrs. Sauce the sub. Thank you very much, Sauce. And OG Amber Queef, thank you for the 6-month inning. Cheers for the support as well. 3 holes equals less weight. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm pretty sure it would be better if it didn't have any holes. Like, if it just had no V there. Like, surely this site would be better if that V was just gone and there was just the site at the end. There might be someone fishing down here. I did see someone run down. They ran down towards the river from that patch. How cool would that be? I could kill a fisherman. Evil. That's those 3. Oh, that's impossible! It's impossible! It's impossible to fucking shoot with it! Slight problem. My slight problem is that the well's over there where they are. Two of them went up back towards the house and one of them didn't. They'll never suspect this flank, will they? Yo, was that you guys shooting? Was that you shooting?
Oh no, come.
What's up? Is there a well nearby? I'm fucking dying of thirst. Hello? Who's shooting? What are you doing? Why are you not talky?
You shoot.
No, I'm just saying.
Why you shoot?
I came from over here. I came from the houses over this way.
No.
Yeah, why do you shoot?
I don't shoot. I don't have a gun. I don't shoot. I don't have a
Drop
gun.
your backpack.
Leave me a
Drop
be.
your backpack.
No, fuck off. Don't have enough bullets for this.
It's a running man.
Yeah, run in. Just as fast as I can. I didn't shoot, by the way. I haven't got a gun. I haven't got enough bullets, have I? He's trying to flank me with his orange. Orange. No, there's another one there. How many is there? Dude, are you with those ones? There's 4 of you. Like, what are you... I don't understand. I thought there was a feed check around here. I was going for a ladder. I don't want to have to shoot these guys. I don't know why. I don't know why you're picking on me. I did nothing. Hand shot first. They might be in a they might not be in a. If there's only one of them, I can maybe get this one. He seems to be on his own. Uh-oh.
Hello.
There's 4 people with armbands and they're bullying me.
Oh, that's not very nice.
No. They've got pink armbands on. I've got 10 bullets and with your help we can take them.
Sounds like a plan.
They'll be here in a sec. They're bad guys.
Do you have a spare slug? I don't have any ammo.
I've got rubber slugs. That's the best I can do. There's a box on the floor.
That's absolutely perfect. Lovely.
I'm going to just drink a tiny bit more and then I'm going for the trees because we got to go and get them. Get the slugs. Let's go. You can take them.
Yeah, yeah.
And you, come on. You help. Let's go.
Go on, have him.
I got him. He's shot. He's shot. He's shot.
Here, boy. Made a mistake today.
Yeah, you bully. Where did he go? Oh, there he is. Look, he's fucked.
Right here.
Sick him.
Oh, yeah.
Get him with the rubber slug. Yes.
Got it.
He's got carp, that evil fucker. Look at his Johnny Carps. He's up to no good. He didn't even humanely kill them. He'd left them to drown in the air, you mean? You know, like...
Can't be doing that. Any chance you have any food, like cooked food? I'm struggling.
Nah, I've just got that meat. I've just got that meat.
Okay.
There's another 3 somewhere around here.
Yeah.
Maybe we should go towards that shot.
Yeah, why not? Fuck it.
Yeah, I bet they're pink armbanders getting killed by some geared dude. I've got 7 bullets left. You're going to have to be Johnny on the spot with the rubber slugs.
I got you, I got you.
That's what I was looking for. I knew there was a feed shack and a hunting stand somewhere. Over on the other side of the road. There's a geared dude over here. Oh no. Keep going, he's in front. He's on the right there. There's 2. There's 2. There's one to the right and one in front. Don't pick the same tree as me, dude. Go. They were so good. They're like M4s. That's an M4 shooting. What the fuck are they down here with an M4 for? Sad fuckers. What are they doing down here? Why did he pick my tree though, right? Like there's a whole fucking forest and he has to stand in front of me. I mean, it didn't probably get me killed, but nonetheless, it certainly didn't help, you know? Fuck me dead. I think I'm going to go this way. I haven't been over this way towards the Air Force Base for ages, so I think we'll do that. Dunno, man, that was a nice tree. You were right, it was a really good tree. He's got the fucking shotgun in his back and the bandage in his hand. I think those two probably killed the other pink armbanders, you know. I think they probably did. Unfortunately, I think my bright blue jacket maybe gave the game away when I was behind the tree. I forgot that bit where they looked at me. When my devious plan was to run around from the other side and pretend like I hadn't shot at them. The bit where it fell down is when it still looked like it was me and they'd seen me. Maybe I should start carrying a spare jacket so I can swap it out right quick. That was the bit where the tactic all went a bit awry, I would say. Evil. I just looted all those cars as well. Like, it was fun. I don't regret it. I don't regret dying. But that was another 50 minutes down the shitter, you know. Another 50 minutes I won't get back. You won't get it back either, you know. Like, it's almost like playing games is just for fun. You know, like. It's almost like it's that, isn't it? You know? Oh, damn it. Human being. Time for a different map? I don't think so. No, I've been enjoying Bitterroot. Bitterroot's been great this week. I don't see any reason to change. We're not getting college credit for this. Not that I know of. Tire iron, that'll be useful. At least we got that one. The one with the red top, he was the most eager to get me. The red top one with the armband, he was the most eager. He kept chasing me the longest. So at least we got him between us. That's the main thing, right? He was the worst of the innocent bystanders. He was the worst of those innocent nice guys. What do you think should be the first map to learn as a semi-new player with basic knowledge? Chernarus. Chernarus is the best map to learn DayZ survival on. It's the most balanced. It's very big, but Chernarus is the OG the Mac Daddy of DayZ maps. So you might as well learn that one a bit.
Is Banov running any better?
Banov runs okay. I just not entirely massively keen on the aliens. There's a player behind. Long way behind, but there is a player. Banov's okay. Banov runs really quite well, and it looks good too. I just, yeah. I watched back a clip of the aliens today, and it just annoyed me all the more. The problem is every streamer is playing Bitterroot. It's getting old. Tom, I've only been on it 3 days, dude. I move around different maps. The reason everyone's playing Bitterroot right now is it's only up for 2 weeks, right? So you either play it while it's up or you don't play it at all. That's it. Right, so you either play it now or you don't. You can't play it 3 weeks down the line because it won't be there, you know. Bitterroot's great though, you know. Like, we've been doing loads of maps lately. We even had a couple of 3 different parts of the streams last week on the mouse, which is quite rare for me.
Oi oi TRMZ LUV.
Filthy, thank you very much for the 45 months. Cheers for the support. Thank you. IDMC, thank you very much as well. I really want to try and get in the punch card zone. Ideally Lone Wolf if I can. That's the thing I really want to do. Oh, I keep fucking smearing my glasses. It's really annoying me. I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, well, I didn't do so much Deadfall myself, Flyboy, to be honest. I did more Anastara. I really like Deadfall. I just, I think it more suits a group and I'm more often on my own, you know. Final release is the 24th. Is it? I thought it was a test and then it was going to go down for a while before it had a final release. Yeah, I saw Amish was playing Banov earlier. I saw it come up on my YouTube feed. I like Banov. I want to play Banov right now, and I don't have the patience. Is probably the right word for the aliens. I just don't want to do it. I'm gonna go this way. I think I'm hoping that the other dude won't go this way. I don't have the patience. Like the aliens are incredibly difficult. You can't take on 5 even if you've got an M4 and 5 mags, because your M4 will get damaged and then jam before you've killed the aliens. He was poking fun at your fondness to the aliens. Well, yeah, he can do that. He's entitled, but I just, much like the dinosaurs on the dinosaur map, it just doesn't feel very there for me when the only way to kill them is to stand on top of a car or go into a house and shoot out of a window. If the only way to overcome the AI is to kill them in some kind of cheesy way, then I tend to think, fuck that. That doesn't mean I'm right, though. I appreciate other people can enjoy them. I just don't. Oh my word. That's a find, isn't it? We're a leather kit away from making a bag. We find the lime. We found the pelt. We didn't even have to kill it either, you know. Now we just need to find a leather kit. It's going to be hours and hours and no leather kit now. You wait. It is a bit spread out, this. I don't really remember this bit very much. Baseball bat, we'll have it for killing Zeds, I guess. MK2, can I even carry that? Get rid of that.
Holiday TRMZ. Fun in the sun.
Dr. Fat, dude, I hope you're having a nice time if you're on Hollybobs, dude, that's cool. I'd quite like a holiday. Plosky book, before that, thank you very much as well. Dr. Fat, thank you once again. That's a weird thing to find here. I should have kept the green cap, to be honest. I don't know if I should really loot this too thoroughly. I have a vague recollection of a lake with some, like, summer camp type buildings inside the middle of the lake. I don't know if that's near here or if I imagined that. Yeah, that's what so the final announcement for when Bitterroot is coming is on the 24th. That's not when it releases. I think this test phase only makes sense if there's going to be a little bit more deving from Matty Ice afterwards, right? You'd think it was. Maybe he'll announce on the 24th that he's going to release it straight away, but I suspect he'll probably feel like he's got 2 weeks worth left and it'll come on the 16th of August or whatever it'll be. You know, that's just guesswork. But if he's announcing it, then you have to think he's going to have a few more days to work on it. You're in Scotland. Wow, I bet the whiskey's okay though, right? I remember the industrial by the side of it, Connor. Yeah, that rings a bell as well. Pisses me off that the Twitch chat doesn't work on my phone. I had so many relevant things to say. Not if it was about how Predator the film doesn't hold up, but the film Species does. There's definitely nothing relevant about either of those statements. Irrelevant, I'd say. Oh, I'm hungry. I'm hungry today. Is there a reason to keep guts with you? Yeah, you can use a knife to make it into rope. The guts, that's what I should do really, just because it saves a bit of space. But the rope's kind of handy if we need to make a bag. Can't use it with that, but we can make the other bag with it. For now though, I'll just make it into a belt and put my steak knife on it. I don't think Species has a USP. The alien's quite tasty. It was Michael Madsen in Species. I don't really remember it very well. It was quite a good film at the time. It was all right. Bacon powered, yeah. Alien boobs. Species seems to remind me a little bit. It had like 7 of 9 vibes. I can't remember the actress that played the. Who was the actress in Species that played the alien? Natasha Henstridge. Yeah, that's a name I never would have got. Wasn't she in some other film with Charlie Sheen, perhaps? I only remember ever being in 2 films. I can't remember. The fuck was that? That sounded like a crossbow. The fuck was that? You hear that stick? That sounded like a crossbow being fired. Or a bolt landing. I don't think it was a tripwire. If it was a tripwire, it would have tripped me. It was just the sound of the fucking house. No, I died on the pumpkin life, unfortunately. Not had the best of runs today.
Hello, Paul. Hope you are well.
Manta, I'm great. Hope you're good, dude. Thanks for coming in. Oh, come on. I don't know the actress that played 7 of 9, but just similar kind of vibes is what I was meaning, not actually the same person. Jerry Ryan, eh? It's a mighty big caravan, isn't it? The caravan's bigger than the house. The Sporter was on the previous life, so I haven't made any mistakes. Yeah, Moonlander, best not write that letter then. Best not write that letter. I've never written to an actress before, but if I did, it would be Natasha Henstridge. Natasha Henstridge, but if I did, I'm afraid they'd put me on some sort of list. Yeah, don't write that letter. Never write that letter. Keep whatever you think to yourself as well. Think private thoughts only. It's safer that way. There is, I was right. No, there's just a bit. There is some hunting stands on that island. There's like a circle of sheds and a couple of hunting stands on that island. I was correct. I knew I was correct. Oh, fucking fuck. Untie belt. We'll make the shitty bag for now. What, Neil? Darius from Pop Idol X Factor was married to Natasha Henstridge. I can't even say her name right, I feel like I'm saying Henstridge. Keep private thoughts to yourself. Is that what Emily Blunt told me? No, she said, Paul, give me your number. Please give me your number. What about that date? I'll pay. And I said no. I said no. Sorry, Emily. Keep dreaming. There's a hunting cabins up there. I feel like that Darius was in the news fairly recently for something that wasn't so great, like he'd been declared bankrupt or he'd had something had gone wrong for him. I don't know. Darius has not died, has he? Fuck me. He was only a young dude. That'll be what I read. That shows how bad my memory is. But I can't believe that dude is dead. He was only a youngish dude. "41. Christ, I'm only 3 years away from that myself on Sunday. That's shocking. This chicken's going to live to 41 at this rate. That's crazy. I must have read that and kind of forgotten because my brain isn't great. But I knew I'd read something about him recently. I didn't think it was that, though. How does he not get tired of this game? Well, how do you get... You haven't got tired of watching first time, chatterer. No, how do I not get tired? Well, whatever you do for a job is probably relatively repetitive. What I do for a job is a lot better than what I did for the 20 years beforehand, right? That's not the best answer. The honest truth is that I really enjoy streaming. I could stream quite happily for many hours just on the changing server screen, right? So I could stream to an audience and just chit-chat along without even playing DayZ at all and still enjoy it. So the stream really helps to keep it fresh. Massively so. Need me a leather kit. Kempers, it's nothing recent. It was just that, you know, Darius Dinesh from the X Factor and whatnot back in the day. Somehow his name came up, and I'd either forgotten or couldn't remember that he died at the age of 41. I know he's not that like famous now, but he was only a younger dude. Hi Andy, how you doing? Andy Parsons. Oh wow, I'm a fan of Emosin. That is a nice find. Right, bye-bye UMP. Hello, one-shot ability. So close. So close. I erred on the side of caution, so I didn't go over. When is True Colours? Saturday and Sunday. Bushmaster. Ledge store, yeah. Moving from Pennsylvania to Norway, blimey. It's a hell of a move. Canopy tent could have some loot stashed. It won't have, though. Sorry, Andy. All caps posts get timed out by Nightbot. The bot
Thank
bot
you for doing what you do.
it
Keep
it
running.
don't like
TRMZG
all
heart,
caps.
TRMZG heart.
I told it to not like all caps, so it's my fault, not the bot's really, but let's blame the bot anyway because it makes it not my fault. I no need to be sorry, and it's nothing. It's no big deal. Just helps to keep the chat cleaner. It makes it easier for me to read it. I wouldn't normally bother with these, but I'm kind of after a leather sewing kit, so we might as well check it, mightn't we? We're definitely fairly close behind someone. Raw. Ugh. Good God. What is it good for? Feeling up my tum-tum. Fuck me, I'm getting old. Making up shit songs about chickens. That's the sort of thing my cousin's granddad used to do. He used to do shit like that. Stupid songs. Hey, is this your full-time job? Despite the fact that it doesn't appear to be very professional or entertaining, it is, yes. For over 8 years, yeah. I think we'll cut. Let's. When I want to get some chicken breasts, I always use a saw. That's the way I always go. Maybe I'm wrong about this island. I'm sure there's something on that island. I've swam over there before, and I'm sure there's a few hunting stands, and then some sheds and stuff. I might as well go and check it. What condition are you? Pristine. Let's get rid of the shit bones. Oh, fuck you. Am I willing to share what work I did before streaming? Yeah, I was a gigolo. Private dancer. Dancer for money. I wasn't. I was in retail. I was the first blurred out peen actor in Fake Taxi. But they couldn't get Gaussian blur to be so few pixels, so they picked someone else in the end. No, I was in retail for... I'm 38 and I've been streaming full time for 8 years, but I was in retail for 20 years, and that maths checks out, by the way. %, beer, Jason, dude. I'm impressed that you went to the Polish shop and came back with 4 cans of random beer, and it turns out to be 9%. How much was that, dude? How much for 4 cans of 9%? I feel like this island has changed and there won't be stuff in it, but there used to be stuff in it. It looks like there's no... oh, there's stuff in it. I see stuff. I might just be seeing the water on the other side of the lake, but I think I see stuff. Yeah, there's stuff. I'm going. It's not that far of a swim, is it? Adult toy retail. It's probably not worth it. There is a summer camp up the hill, but I'm going to go over this way. I want beer. I quite like a few cans of beer. I don't know how to say it, but when I was in Prague, there was only really 2 kinds of beer that I drank. There was a dark beer as well, and I can't remember the name of it, but someone will tell me in the chat. The dark beer was pretty good. But beyond that, the lager was always Pilsner Urquell and Staropramen. And Staropramen, or however you say it, I really like. Pilsner Urquell's a bit meh. But Staropramen, that was good stuff. I like that a lot. £5. £5.50. Not bad for 9% lager, is it? That'll sort you out. Yeah, you can get Staropramen in the UK. I had some, actually. The first drink I had when I was breaking the 39-day thing, I tweeted So I didn't drink for 39 days, and I tweeted like I was having a beer on a walk in the evening. We just went to a bar. We'd walked the dog, so we went and sat outside on a picnic table, and I had a couple of beers. That was Staropram, and it was really good. Brannick is the best beer from Czech, is it? I never saw that. The best thing about the beer in Czech Republic is the fucking price of it. Price of it is insanely good, like compared to here. You know, like you buy a beer in London, you barely get any change from £10 if you're lucky. But over there, you could get like 3 beers for like €6 or whatever the currency was. £6, whatever it's kroner, isn't it? Crowns. You are dead. Nah, I ain't dead. Moon, I'm not gonna lie. I wouldn't even know. I don't really ogle ladies. I really don't. I don't go walking around people watching. I'm a really miserable bastard. Like me and the missus will be walking down the street, and she'll say to me, "Did you see the whatever on that lady or man?" Whatever it will be, you know, someone that looks a little bit strange, or they're wearing a strange outfit, or I don't know, they've got the handbag she wants, or whatever it might be. Some reason. Did you see whatever? My answer's always no. I have no fucking clue. I don't see anyone. I have people blindness. I just walk around in my own little with my own little blinkers on, not giving a shit. I don't know if it was really worth coming here, but we can cook the chicken in one of these sheds. Did you see the rack on that lass? Yeah, I don't think that'll go down so well. Do you play on Xbox or PC? I play on PC. This map we're playing now, Bitterroot, isn't available on Xbox. It's only available on PC. How about a leather kit? Yeah, Mosin ammo would be pretty good. A box of Mosin ammo or a PU scoper. That would be good. Suppose we ought to check this. PU scope in here would be good, wouldn't it? And there's another one there, look. Oh, a bow knife. That implies some fucking miserable bastard's been here looting it already, doesn't it? What a bastard. Absolute fucker. I don't want firewood. I want sticky sticks. I best we'll just cut this one anyway. Yeah, you're definitely going on a list, Moonlander, for sure. I watch for beauty shopping watermelons so I can say nice melons at the grocery store. Oh my god. You don't. Right, that gives me more space. Now to fill that space with stuff. Actually really need little sticks. That's not much cop, that, but oh, more things to carry. You can fuck off, I'll have that. I wouldn't mind that actually. I might use it. I've got these rags. I'm only carrying them because I'm going to need them for kindling at some point soon. Oh, I was hoping I could like vault onto it from the behind, but never mind, I can't. Oh, it's another 1911, look. Don't need that today. Oh, that makes it easier. Oh, now I can use the log. Oh, never mind. I don't even know where I left it. And a board of the saw that can fuck off now. Let's just go and get this in here. The island seems warmer than the surroundings. You don't have the temperature going, Blue. Yeah, that's true. I'm quite low down, I guess, here. But yeah, you're right. I was colder on the other side. Put the log in. I dropped the log, Blackleaf, and I couldn't be bothered to go back and find it. It's a bit unlucky to only get 2 breasts per chicken now, because you can sometimes get 4, right? 3 or 4. Only 2 is a bit of a shitter. Wait a minute. Understand where the GPS was. Yeah, well, going back to get the log would have been slower than getting just some more sticks, wouldn't it? I think so. I did use a handsaw to fillet it. Well, that's true. Yeah, that's very, very true. Why is the SMP down again? What the fuck? I thought it was going to go up every day forever. It went up every day for about fucking 4 weeks. And it's gone down twice in a row. That's it. It's now bull market. TRMZ says so. Oh shit. Yeah, bear market. Yeah, there you go. I know all my stuff. I'm just like Redline. Get your puts on the ups and your trades on the woo danglers, and also we're now in a bull market, which means the stock market's going down. It's now a bullshit market. What should I download to watch on the plane today? Chulies, you should use YouTube Premium to download some of my videos. I should know. I don't know where a bull came from, but I know a bull is up and a bear is down. I'm very bullish about Bumcoin.
Cashing in the Bumcoin.
I want to go over those rocky rocks over here. There's a summer camp over this way. What the fuck is Bumcoin? Merry boy, it's my as yet fictitious crypto coin that I'm going to release. I just need some crypto bros to help me, and then I'm gonna release it, and then I'm gonna make YouTube videos going, "Hi guys, I've just discovered this new coin, this new altcoin. It's called Bumcoin, and I believe we can take it to the moon." And then I'm gonna pump and dump. I just need to get a much bigger YouTube channel, and then I'm going to pump and dump my own Bumcoin. It's going to be great. Who is my soccer idol? I don't really have a soccer idol. I like the sport, but I don't really have an idol. I'm trying to think if I have an idol in any walk of life. I'm not really one to idolise. I'm English. I'm more cynical than that. I have people that I sneer at. I don't know. I don't really know who my idol is. I used to look up like to some of the Liverpool players when I was much younger, still at school and stuff. You know, Neil Ruddock was one of them at the time when he played for England. Sorry, played for Liverpool. Hesitated a bit on the pump and dump my own bum. Cool. Just Pixels, thank you for the 3 months. Hippie Spirit, thank you for the bits. Beach, thank you. Bridge, thank you as well. Cheers for the resubs, guys. Thank you. And Scalpy, or Scalp, thank you. I have 3 idols, my dad, Robert Kiyosaki, and TRMZ. Oh, don't get me started on Kiyosaki. He's a smart man, but when he speaks, he's so fucking conceited. Like when he's talking about people being poor, I know he's a very smart man, and he's probably helped a lot of people get richer. But nonetheless, when I see an Instagram come up with Kiyosaki on it, I skip it. I can't. It just riles me up. Did you ever do sports as a kid? I was a trier, Hilly, and I tried a lot, so I wasn't particularly gifted in the running department. But I played sports most of I was always a participator, but I was never very good. I was very good at pool and then snooker, but they don't do that at school, right? But he's very smart, Mary Boy. It's his delivery that's the problem. Like he's delivering this thing like he's saying this and this is going to be worthless and everyone's pensions are going to rack and ruin, and he's delivering it with this like conceited smile on his face, you know, like the almighty dollar is worth nothing and your pensions are going to be worth shit. All these idiots doing this and this. He's talking about really serious things and smiling with a face on him. You know, it just winds me up. Do I work for the CIA? I maybe could have worked for CNA back in the day, but not CIA, no. I was never really good in the running department, says TheRunningManZ. That's right, Snyderson, but a Twitch streamer name or a YouTuber name can be more of an aspiration than a fact, right? I support Liverpool and I am happy Southgate's gone Rex, yeah. This was the first tournament where the things he was doing was annoying me, you know. I was relatively passive in the past ones. I didn't agree with everything he did, but by and large I thought he was doing okay. This last tournament, his decisions fucked me off. So I think he's done an amazing job. 2 finals. He's done better than any other England manager has done for a while. His stats might be the best ever, but I don't think he is. That's by the by. I think it's right for another person to come and have a go now. If you work for the CIA, you can't answer that question. Don't you normally live in it? Well, I guess you can be a CIA operative abroad, can't you? Right. But I guess they have people stationed all over the place. But the only thing I know about CIA or FBI or anything else is just from the movies. I don't know anything else, just from what they do in the movies. Am I still moaning? GSB, no, I got asked a question, so I answered it. That's what happens with chats, right? Someone asks me a question and I see it and then I answer it. We did well with that yesterday. I got a couple of... It wasn't taking that much health, but it was one tapping unconscious, so it does decent shock value. Exactly what a secret agent would say. Yeah, I guess they would, wouldn't they? I don't know what I'm uncovering. Mostly from my bedroom, or from the PC room. I'm a Twitch plant to find out, like, What unscrupulous things Moonlander's going to do next? It might be to do with the moaning at the start of the stream as well. You might be right. Yeah, I've been in an okay mood, all things considered. I was feeling a bit moany when I started, but I haven't moaned that bad. You're right. It might be to do with that. I'm not reading that out. I'm not really over it. I can't seem to go on Twitter without... I don't really want to block, I suppose, but whatever way I go to Twitter, I always seem to see nothing but his tweets now. I suppose I could block, but I don't really want to. Moaning is an improvement over whining. Oh. First cut is the deepest. These pants are a bit crappy. Ooh, scope. I already have one. What? Ah. Yes. Nice. We'll keep the immortal one, just in case. Are you going to play Stalker 2 when it comes out? Probably. Don't take that as a given, because... I nearly said gibbon then. I think I kind of said gibbon. Don't take that as a gibbon. That's what a gibbon makes his noise like, I think. Oh, I had an R700 before. Anyway, I might do, but I don't do well with single-player games, so I say now I might do, and then it will come out, and I'll probably see one video of it and think, ah, fuck that. But at this moment, I intend to play it a bit. But when it comes out, that might change. All the Creedon rounds. Just need a box of Savage, please. Paul, I think they've got a chance to win a trophy still. They've got the nucleus of an incredibly good team, England. They still have a chance to win a trophy, but it's not better than Spain's chance, for example. Spain have got a really good young team that's coming up, but England are going to be in the fold to have a chance to win trophies in the few years coming up. But so are England. England are. So are Spain. So are France. So are Germany. There's a few teams from Europe that are in that fold. Portugal could improve again if Ronaldo's being dropped. Portugal will be better than they were in this tournament. There'll be one of, if in a World Cup, like about 8 teams that have a realistic chance of winning it. So that doesn't mean they're going to win it, you know. I just hope they do. I'd love to see it at some point. I don't think they'll have a better chance than any of the others. They'll be in that group with a chance. Yeah, I think the biggest squandered chance, Aldo, was the final in London against Italy. That was not a good Italy side, and we were just so negative, like we were with nearly all of them. But I think the not winning that one against Italy in 2021 was a gilt-edged chance to have a trophy. I don't think there was much of an excuse for not winning there, to be honest. The others, like the final just now, Spain were the better team. It was much harder, but the first one, we should have been able to beat Italy 3 years ago. That was a bad loss, I think. Right, I looted here, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Well, there's no denying England got lucky half of the draw. Getting to the final is great, and it's nice to see your team in the final. Even nicer if they win. But if you look at the bare form, they beat Serbia, they drew with Denmark, they drew with Slovenia, they drew with Slovakia, they drew with Switzerland. You know, like over 90 minutes. You know, they got to the They got to the semi-final. They'd won one game. They did win in the last 16. They scored in extra time, but over 90 minutes, how most games are played, they'd won one game and then drawn. You know, they did have the lucky half of the draw, but they still got through, and they played okay against the Netherlands. There was a few plus points, but they were very negative. The reality is, I believe England are better than that. I think they were very negative. The defence was actually way stronger than I thought, and I think like some of the defenders that came in, like Konza and Gahey, were really, really good. But the goalkeeper's distribution was not great. He's hoofing it long when we're not really set up for it, really. It didn't really work. Although he played solid in other ways. Just the whole balance of the team was off. A different manager that can create some balance in the team. England have got the players to be playing well enough to... They've got players as good as most other teams have, you know. They've got the players, you know. They really have got a lot to look forward to, you know. Just like Cole Palmer, you know. He's not old, is he? He's young, you know. Cole Palmer, Jude Bellingham, Foden. These are young players, you know. They're all in their like, some of them are only just in their 20s, some of them in their early 20s and whatnot, you know. The nucleus of that team is exciting and young. Razorback.
A steak pan is a rare medium, well done.
Yeah, it's very rare, indeed. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Austin, thank you as well. Parker Farms, as if by magic, thank you too. Fred, I did watch the most recent F1. Yeah, I don't see all of the races, but I saw the race at Silverstone. That was really cool. Snyderson, that's very true, but I think Spain were the best team in the tournament and they won it, you know. That doesn't always happen, you know, as I was saying before the final, but invariably by the end of the tournament, the team that plays the best football tends to go quite long in it. If they're not just punching above their weight, if they're one of the main contenders and they play the best football, they normally do well, you know. Like Austria played really good football, but they played good football for Austria, you know. They probably still weren't going to win it. Thank you. I think England can do it. No, because I'm excited to see the Olympics for sure, yeah. Confused Cougar, thank you for the new sub. I think I'm heading towards a summer camp, but I can't see it. I'm sure we're going the right way to go towards the summer camp. I've got like frying steak, sizzling steak or whatever, bitters, so I'm munching on those for now, so I might not be quite so good at answering questions for a minute.
Almost time for our little one, TRMZ love.
Defiant, thank you very much for the support. Mad Dog, all maps are modded other than Chernobyl and Livonia. Every other map is modded. I don't think he played. I don't necessarily agree, Danny, that he played a team full of defenders. I don't think he did that. If you take the final, he had Declan Rice as a holding midfielder, and then he had Kobe Mainu and Jude Bellingham, and he had Foden and Saka and Kane. I don't think they're all defensive players. This is the summer camp. What about Guardiola as England manager? I don't think the England manager can rig the system so he can buy all the best players. Sorry. It'd be interesting to see. I'm personally not that keen. Where do I think Slot will play Trent? Right back. You think Serena Wiegman would be a good tryout? I think it would be an interesting thing to try. I don't think we're ready for that yet, though. And when I say we, I don't mean me. I don't think. I think that there are too many stupid people that would make that not work before any match was played. I personally think I'd be going for someone with like Premier Manager experience, Premier League management experience as well. Someone that I feel like someone that's managed in the Premier League is quite an important factor to. Apples, yeah, I'm trying it without the Z and the sub count. So the sub count is on, and the Z is on the changing server screen, but I've just took it off for now. I might put it back, but we're doing edited videos from, we're doing edited YouTube videos from the stream footage.
Less than 3.
So not having it in the stream footage will make the edited videos that little tiny bit cleaner, you know. It doesn't seem a bad thing, so I'm going to try it without, see how I feel. I genuinely don't think having the sub count on show makes any difference to the sub count. I don't think people are subbing. Maybe if I'm like if I'm on 4,995 or something, somebody might gift 5 subs to get me to 5k, you know? Like, I guess that happens once in a blue moon, but I don't think over the course of a year it makes much of a difference. The only reason I ever had the sub count on screen is that people used to ask what the sub count was. People just used to ask, and I was forever repeating it, and I didn't like doing that, so I put it on screen. However, it's still there. It's on the changing server and the starting soon. I think people will find it if they want it. I'm sure you thought of this, but what about locally recording the stream? Starburst, I've been doing that for nearly 10 years. I have edited videos on my channel forever where I locally record. But I'm now having 2 editors. I've got Uncupa, who makes the storied videos, the longer format stuff, where I can send him, let's say I have a 12-hour stream and there's an 8-hour adventure. I can send him the 8 hours, and like I'll send him my hard drive footage via a file sharing website. But for the other editor that's making weekly highlights videos, those clips might come from all 5 streams. Like to upload, like. We're talking about hundreds upon hundreds of gigabytes of footage to do that. It's just not going to work, you know. Did you know Uncupa does Benfruit videos? Yeah, he's been doing Benfruit's videos since before he was doing mine. Jose, thank you very much for the 20 months. Defiant Eclipse, thank you. Oh, shit. Outcast Recoil, thank you for the Prime as well. Really didn't like that tree. I think I already looted this one, didn't I? I did. I think next stop is the Glasgow military base, from what I remember. I can't really remember, but we just follow this road. Darrow Prowman is mid-tier. We have so much better beer. Underage, maybe you do, but it's taste buds to taste buds, right? Whatever you like is not what everyone likes anyway, you know? The reality is, if you're going into bars in Prague, there's only 2 or 3 beer choices, right? You're going to have what they've got. I quite like that about Prague, actually. That it was quite simple, you know? You go into a pub, there's 1 or 2 beers. Like, there's a few, like 3 things on the menu for food or whatever. And it's all quite simple. It's kind of nice. What the duck, that moment with the claymore will be in a video on Saturday. I've come up with a drinking game. Every time the Running Man says the reality is you drink. Oh my god. Daft Dicks, this map is still in playtest, but this is the last one. Bruises, thank you for the 2 months, dude. Monkey, no, not today. On the mouse last week, I killed myself with a claymore, and then got a kill with a claymore later on the same day. Bendog, thank you. Cheers for coming in. I'm pretty sure we're getting very close to the Glasgow airfield, milli base or whatever, airfield. I'm normally not quite so geared as I am today. I've not got a vest, which is normal, but we've got some okay stuff. What happens when the playtest is over? I believe Matty Ice is announcing on the 24th when it's going to be officially done and 1.0. Fubar, dude, thank you. Cheers for buying the merch. Cheers for you and the missus and family, by the sound of it, buying into the streams as well. Like watching them. Thank you. Glasgow Air Force Base. Here we are. Usually when I come here, I die. So yeah, I need to be a bit on the ball. Perfect. No one will see me there, will they? I need to get back in the seat properly. I was sitting back for eating and I've just finished eating. Now we're ready for killing. Should have checked in the house. Or in the building, sorry, whatever, the guard building. Just in places like this, sometimes you get a lucky vest or something like that, stab vest, press vest, whatever. Press vests seem non-existent. I don't know what that bag is, but I might as well go and grab it. It's a Mighty Killer 12 mag. Oh, zombies trapped in there. I'm sure there must be like SKSs in these buildings. I don't know. Feels like nobody's looted this since whenever the server restarted, which I think was a while ago, 5 o'clock maybe? That's about an hour and a half ago. I'd be surprised, but not many people close the doors, and even if you do get a few door closerers, you don't get door closerers for an hour and a half. I feel like it's not being looted. And there's probably a reason for that. The loot's probably dog shit. I certainly ain't finding anything, am I? Oh, there's a shovel. Last one, we find 5 Mosin rounds. That's actually okay. I know I'd much rather found something better, obviously, but at least it's useful. Right, I'm not going to bother with any of these Armour 2 buildings for now. I'm going to do the tower, then I'm going to do that shed. Sorry, the ghillie compound. Next to that ghillie compound, there's a Humvee, and I've found guns there, like SKSs, so often. When I've come here, I've found good stuff there. Really regular-like, so maybe... well, there's actually a 1911. Probably don't need it. Oh, fuck that, I don't need tracers. This place feels pretty dead. I may regret saying that, but it feels pretty dead. Stay Rusty, thank you very much for the membership on YouTube. Thank you Vigorous and Schmiddy McGee and Levi Wells. Thank you for the follows on YouTube as well. I need a vest. What's that on the car? Rice, baby. We better get that. I haven't had any food for fucking ages, have I? Gas mask in there on the left. It's one thing that I really am struggling with on Bitterroot at the moment is coming somewhere like this. I am forced to come here with no ballistic protection. And it took a while to get here, you know. I think it took me about an hour to get here, maybe. And I've kind of missed quite a lot as well to do that, you know. But I think that's something that is a balancing thing that will hopefully be corrected. That I've talked about it enough, I guess, but I could get one-tapped by such weak guns. And it took me an hour to get here, and there was just no opportunity to find a vest at all. The guard shacks don't have press vests in. The police stations very rarely have stab vests. You only get lucky if there's a few zombies around, then you might get one. Other than that, you're fucked for a vest. That man, I'll see what I can do. A lot of barracks over there, and all the doors are open, so someone's looted those. I feel like there's probably a well in this town somewhere, over in that house bit somewhere. I don't know, I don't think I can be bothered. I'm going to check this one and the next one, and then we're going over to the other side. Loki, yeah, that's what I said. Like, but often, where the police stations are normally quite visited by players, so often there's no police upright. You know, they're all dead already, and the vests are gone. But unless you get one on a police zombie, you're fucked. Like you say, same. It's really hard. Tactical shirt. Sam, no. I have not. Oh god, this is crap, isn't it? It's like it doesn't even... Oh, it does spawn something. Look, 2 bullets. 2 whole bullets. He hasn't seen me. Where did he go? Come on, stand still. Surely he's seen me now. He's seen me, surely. Fuck, did he go? How has he not seen me? What is he doing then? I really need to kill him with a headshot. It would be cool if the dude could just fall down. Like, just accidentally fall down. Like that! Now that is a shot. Like, don't bother killing him. Just wait for the fucker to kill himself. Surely he's seen that. He hasn't seen it. What's this guy doing? There was another one. It's like some kind of Tarantino off. That's it. I didn't even know there was another one. That's hilarious. I can't believe I just talked someone into dying, you know, like, I'm going to start feeling like I've got Thanos-esque powers now, you know, like, if I just will them to fall off, they fall off, you know, like, I'll not bother shooting anymore, I'll just will them to die and they'll just fall over dead. There's a third one there, they're all dead, dude. There was 3, that's right. 1 fell down and died. 1 killed the one we were just looking at, and then I shot the last one in the back. That's 3. There might be another, there might be 4, but there's 3 dead there. I need to come out the back. There might be another, but what can I do? I've got to go over there. I could stay here and wait, but here's one of the things. The dead bodies on this server, they despawn inside 10 minutes. There's 3 bodies over there. I probably need to go over pretty quick, you know. If I wait over here for 5 minutes, and them sprinting, and then what if I aggro a few Zeds? I'm going to be in trouble. It's crazy. Like, it felt dead here as well. It really felt dead, like nobody was here. Let's hope someone's got savage rounds. More Creedmoor rounds. Who said the Savage is a shit gun, G-Hive? The Savage is okay. It's not massively powerful, but it uncons plate carriers with 1 hit. I nearly killed a group of 3 with the Savage yesterday, you know. There was a group of 3 and they were really endgame geared. Like, truly, truly endgame geared. And I killed 2 and they had the other one uncon.
All the loot.
This isn't good, is it? I was expecting a gap, anyway. I never took the vest. I thought I put the vest on. I never took the vest. You're right. I'll get it in a minute.
Always a pleasure, never a chore.
Need that. I don't know if I should keep this AR-15 mag, actually. I probably should. I'm going to drop the Genesis mags. I don't want the Genesis, really. I don't think I got any bullets off of any of that, but just worth a check. Oh, I did get the vest, I just didn't put it on. Idiot. I think I might have too many bandages. Let's get rid of you. You're disinfected. Are you disinfected? Are you? Are you? Yeah, okay, well then that's enough. That was crazy. That just to like maybe he'll fall. People fall off that so often, by the way. So a lot of people say streamer loot or streamer luck or whatever. But if you play the game a lot, you get to get a bit of a feel for what's going to happen, and people go down that. The amount of people that die on that building is crazily high. So I just kind of talked it in. I might as well repair it. It could save my life. I might as well repair it, I think. Seems stupid to be really desperately wanting a stab vest and then getting one and not making sure it's as fixed as it can be. Right, I think we're okay. I don't think I need a great deal else. Meta from a previous stream is fine, Braids, but people might not always know what you mean. Right, but yeah, I know it was Hollyrex yesterday, if that's what you mean. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier. That was crazy. What the fuck was that? What kind of impact was that? That's a long way away. It's not a hacker. I think it's a suppressed shot or a long distance shot. It was very powerful, whatever it was. It might have been very powerful. It might have been a crossbow from closer range. There's nothing to suggest it's a hacker. You can get killed like that legitimately. There's no proof it was a hacker. I'm lying still. I'm an easy target. Man, that sucks. That really sucks. And yet again, a near 2 hour life. Well, maybe not actually. About an hour and 20-minute life, and then we're dead. I should have maybe looked, well, after I'd gone round the corner there with the backpack, maybe when I came back I should have been a bit more aware for other players. And, I think that was a mistake. He might have been just the other side of the wall with a crossbow, but if it was a crossbow and it was from close range, I would have heard it fire, so I don't think it was a crossbow. I think it was one of the suppressed guns from further away. I think it was something like one of these new suppressed 300 blackout things, like that SBR aired yesterday. And it hit me in the head. And the helmet saved me from dying. You really didn't need to go back to those bodies, Burrow. Well, I didn't actually accurately account for what was left. I just grabbed most of the stuff I could. But I was going to go back that way anyway, because the rest of the loot, the rest of the buildings, the rest of the loot was the other side of it. So I was still going to go back that way. Probably didn't need to go back to the body, but I was hoping there might have been a box of Savage rounds that I'd missed or something, like... All I did on the first swoop through was grab a bag and just click as much as I could and then run away, I didn't really thoroughly look to see if there was Savage rounds for my sniper rifle. There could have been. Unfortunately, there wasn't. Well, there might have been, for all I know. I didn't get both of the bodies looted, did I? How far from that place now? The bodies will respawn. There's no way of getting there. The despawn timer on this server is 10 minutes, so there's no getting back. Ah, fuck me dead. That's annoying. It was very open. Obviously, hindsight's always your friend, but I wish I hadn't gone there now, clearly, you know, but doesn't mean I won't do the same thing again. Are there many big militaries nearby? Corey, you don't spawn near big militaries in this map, dude, no. You spawn quite away from most shit. Yeah, I don't think it was something small, Winnies. I was full health and then I was flashing red and nearly dead. I think it was something decent, dude. Like, because I was very close to dead. And I was wearing a helmet, and I was wearing a military helmet. I was wearing a military helmet. And a stab vest.
Hello, man. Can you help me?
What do you need?
It's a two... I'm gonna put my gun away. It's two angry guys in the city over there. They're killing every bamboo, you know.
Oh, yeah.
They have blue armbands. Be careful.
Okay. Did you get...
Be very careful.
How'd you get a gun already?
I found it in a building over there. It's a fucking shitty pistol, you know.
Oh, lucky bastard.
Yeah, look. It's shit.
Have you got bullets?
Only 3 bullets.
Oh, dude. Well, good luck. You could get them. There's only 2 of them. 3 bullets, 2 headshots.
Yeah,
you can
it's
do
good.
it.
Yeah, we can try. Yeah.
Good luck,
okay.
dude.
Have fun, sir.
Love you, bye. I've never seen that windmill before. I'm really annoyed that I got myself killed on that body there. That's really frustrating. It is DayZ though. If there's 3 dead players, I've got to get the loot. I can't not. I'll die. I'm never going to learn that because I don't care. I know there's risks. If there's 3 dead players, I have to make sure I get everything, and I can't. It's like a compulsion. What I should have done is just looked around a little bit more. To be honest though, that shot felt like it was from across the other side of the airfield. I doubt I would have spotted them anyway. There's no lesson to be learned there. If there's piles of loot, I'm going to take it. That's it. Wedders, thank you very much. Always a pleasure, never a chore. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. It's a pain in the fucking arse, the start. The start on this map. It can be really fun. We had a crazy good start yesterday, but the loot in the early game and just like the hardship of finding a vest, it's just... bleh. It's frustrating. Yeah, I did make the leather bag, didn't I? I made the leather bag just in time for someone to kill me for it. I hope he ruined it. Where is it?
I've never been in this little corner. It's right near the spawn. Well, it's obviously near the spawn zone. I just spawned here, but I don't remember ever looting this bit. Never seen that windmill before. Wonder if you can get in it. Kind of reminds me a little bit in shape of one or two of the buildings in the original PUBG map. I don't think they were windmills. Maybe they were. I can't remember, but they were that kind of shape. Okay. Sorted. Used to call them wizard towers. Yeah.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello, hello.
It's going in the same house I've just come out of. I'm sure he's expecting good loot. Another one. Oh, fuck. It doesn't seem to spawn anything. Yes. Oh, look. If they come up, I can give them a good smashing. They're not coming up, are they? Oh, looks. That's the big boy that was shooting. That's one of the big boys, isn't it? I wonder if that was our MK dude getting an SKS to the Brian. I guess we might as well stay up this bit. Oh, if only there was some crops. Well, we haven't done a western spawn today. That'll be fun. I did a 3 or 4 hour western spawn the other day and then got one tapped because I should have zigzagged. Remember? Zigzagging affected me badly. What about over here? I don't know if there's anything over this way. I've not looted very much on this life, and there's a cool church up there. I've never been up there. I'm not going up there, it's too far the wrong way. But, yeah, I've not found a map other than from a dead player yet, at all. And I've done 3 days worth of looting. And the maps seem too rare to me. Do I know Bitterroot well? Yes and no. You know, that I don't know it well enough, but I don't know where I'm going right now. But when I find somewhere, I'll probably know where to go. What would I consider the best sniper in the game? Thank you for the super chat, Travis. In the regular official game, I'd say the Tundra. I think there is a real case for the Blaze, and I very often prefer the Blaze. But I think the Tundra, if we're going regular guns, like proper sniper rifles. If you class in the SVD as a sniper rifle, then maybe that.
What would you consider the best sniper in the game?
Personally, for me, the SVD belongs more in the kind of DMR category with the DMR and the FAL, you know, like. It's with those scopes on official. It's not really a true sniper rifle.
You.
Yuppie, Mr. Nunez. Thank you very much for the support, dude. Thank you.
I could do with something to open this can with. Get peaweed? No, I don't. This map, when it was first in test though, you could, for a long time you could tap M and it would just bring the map up. So I've learnt a lot of this map with an in-game map that you got given kind of thing, you know. But no, I don't use external maps. I just... to be fair, the only time I've used external maps at all is like when they introduced convoy spawns. They're like, I played Livonia for ages and I'd found about 4 convoy spawns, maybe 5. And when I wanted to know where some others were, or I wanted to know where the convoys could spawn on Chernarus, I had a look and used a key to see where the convoys could spawn. And even later on in like when they added like better loot on hunting stands, I might have used a map to see where the hunting stands were at once or twice. But to actually learn the map, if you like, I've never really used them. But for specific things, when a feature changes, I've used them once or twice. Yeah, like I don't know where all the convoys spawn without doubt on Chernarus and Livonia now, and most of the ones I've found by chance. But I've had a look when I was hunting on the Livonia bunker to try and get the key card, the punch card. Sorry, I was doing that. I really need this to have a knife. Wolfpack, I've got no clue, dude. You should be able to Google that and get the answers, though. If you Google exactly the event that you're getting, the answer should be on Google, dude. Yeah, you can normally get an answer fairly well. But I've no clue, dude. I've never had it. Stabbed, thank you very much for the 26 months. Mr. Nunes, thank you. I'm in a bit of trouble here. I don't really want to go to that town where the shots were, but I'm going to have to find a well. I'm just going to follow this road for now and try and find a well. I've got 2 cans of food on me, but if I can't find a knife, I'm going to be dying of hunger as well soon. Eckhart, well, I like lightly modded or vanilla servers, so the servers I like are Zero, Day One, Spaggy, Karma Crew, DayZ Underground, stuff like that. I don't know how long I'm streaming for, Thieving Rex. I don't know the answer to that question, if I'm being honest, dude. I contemplated calling it a day when I just got sniped at the airfield, but it's too early. I'd only been on 4 hours, but I'm off tomorrow and Saturday, so I don't know. It depends how this life goes. We'll see. But I don't have a set schedule, you know. I've done my week. I've done a lot of work this morning before I started streaming. I've done a lot yesterday as well. I've had a long enough week, so if I stop, I stop, you know, but... I'm enjoying Bitterroot quite a lot at the moment, so I want to have another go. But if this is another life that involves an hour and a half of looting and then I die, this is the last life. Just see how it goes, you know. If I die in 5 minutes, it probably isn't the last life. Cheers, Fatal. Take it easy, dude. Courtney, thank you very much for the Prime. Cheers for the support. Thank you. I need a drink. There's more town over there. I actually think I'm nearer... I'm not over to the right enough. I think there's more stuff over this way. I'm too central at the moment, I think. I should probably go more this way. Dan, I think the playtest servers are up for a couple of weeks, but don't quote me on that. Redline, I told you that there was I told you that the S&P was going to drop like a stone, didn't I? It's fallen 2 days running. I told you, didn't I? I knew I should have backed out. It's gone down twice. That's it. It's all over, dude. As I said earlier, I said these exact words. It's all going down now. We're in a bull market. It was a slip of the tongue. Sell, sell, sell. Exactly. I don't know where I am. This is really not smart. Running this way because I saw a red and white tower is probably not the smartest. Tastra, if you pause the stream, you can start watching it from where it's paused. That's what should happen, yeah. Or you can go back, you can choose to come back to like actual time, it's up to you. What happened to Pumpkin Boy? I just got sniped, gun hippie. So not a lot happened. Oh, there are some houses. Please be a well. Oh, fuck off. A knife in here would be good. Hunting knife even, but whatever, a knife, please. Cooking tripod. Well, that's really useful. Good. Hi Giraffe Dude, hope you're good. This is very nice, isn't it? Little lake. Give me something. Came all this way. Oh. It's good, but it's not it. Has to be an upstairs, right? I'm sure there's an upstairs. There was a second floor. Just what I need is all the dry food. Maybe I should drink the water. I might be desperate enough to drink the water in a minute the way I'm going, I don't know. I can't see this tower being very useful, but there might be another building. Oh look, there are some buildings, okay. Oh, I recognise that. I recognise that. You can spawn all around here, so I should think we'll be finding some other spawners in a minute. Couple of Zeds. Drink water out of the toilet. It's meant to be one of the last places to get fresh water in an apocalypse, isn't it? Not the bit where people piss and shit, but the bit where the flusher is, right? That's clean water, right? The bit in the cistern. Uh-oh. You don't drink the pissy shitty water, but you can drink the cistern water, right? I'm in a little bit of bother. I can afford to die of thirst for quite a while, but if I'm dying of hunger as well, that's not so good. Right, let's have the nice purple bag. You look like you've got a stone knife on you. Stone knife, please. That chicken was like crying, "There's a base here! Come and check the barrel!" Oh, please, there's a well down there by the hunting shop, I'm sure there is. Just have a look, see if there's a knife here as well. No knife. There could be stones on this. I think this is a pathway, right? I think that could potentially spawn stones. Let's get ourselves down to the well, though, I think. Oh, there's a dude. He's hobbling. A hunting scope. You right?
Hello. Hello. Yeah, yeah. Just need some food. I'm about to start to that.
Yeah, I'm having the same trouble. Yeah. Is there a well down here?
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I think so.
Yeah, I need to go to the well. I'm dying of thirst, and hunger is going to be any second as well.
Oh. Yeah.
To take it, I want his scope.
Yeah, I tried to find some food, but I haven't found that.
Yeah, food is pretty rare at the moment.
Yeah.
What's your health at?
1/4.
What, you red health, are you?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, dude. I don't think you're going to make it. There's no food here.
Yeah.
Have you got bullets for that sporter?
Yeah, full mag.
You got a full mag? Holy shit.
Yeah, I found it with a scope, full mag. And
Have you got a knife?
not even there. Yeah, I can check.
There's a player behind. There's a player behind you.
Found a
Nice.
single.
Maybe there's a dude there. Maybe you could kill him for his food or something.
Yeah, maybe.
Oh, he's running the other way. I think he's a bandit.
Oh, maybe. I'm just gonna go and search this house first.
This dude's too nice. I can't do it. I can't punch him. I can watch him slowly starve to death while I've got food on me, but I can't kill him myself. That seems too cruel. That way he's got a chance. He might find food. That's not robbing, I don't think, is it? Yeah, hit him. Hit the zombie. Hit. Yes, that'll do it. Oh no, dude, I'm coming.
Thank. Help.
Ah!
Oh, sorry.
You may have hit me.
Oh, thank you. Sorry.
Oh,
Yeah, I found some food.
You found food?
Found a pit. Yeah,
Oh,
found
dude,
some.
that's not even much food, is it? Fuck.
No, I don't think so. That will help. for
What's
now.
your health at now?
It's blinking.
Oh, fuck me, dude. I'll
Yeah.
stay near the well. I'll go and check the house over that way.
Okay. Thank you.
Oops. Let's eat our ill-gotten tack back. Shit, I'm getting too full with all my food. Those crisps he just found won't do fuck all, so we'll still be able to... we can play the long game. Where did he go? If he falls down and dies somewhere stupid, I ain't going to be able to find him. I need to stay close. I've gone too far here. I'm trying too hard to not help him. How you doing?
Yeah, I'm about to die, so you can just take this gun if you
dude,
want.
you don't look in a good way. Oh man, that sucks.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, dude.
Yeah, bye.
Have you bye?
See you later. Bye.
He's not even noticed. He didn't even notice! I didn't even notice! I feel so bad for him. Hang on, let me give him some sardines. It'll be okay. Dude, there's some sardines right by the truck. Yeah, go quick, get them.
Oh,
quick.
Is there?
Yeah,
Oh,
go. Eat
thank
them,
you.
quick. Don't die.
Thanks.
I heard a chicken over there. I'm going to go and see if I can get it for you.
Okay. Nice.
Oh, it's a 4-staker as well. Holy shit. Where'd you go? Hello?
Hello.
Dude, if you can find a house with a fire, there's the things you need. Oh no, wrong one.
Thank you.
I got two. There was two right next to each other. There you go.
Okay.
If you cook that, oh, there's one more. There you go. You can make a fire, cook that.
Thanks.
I'll just take your gun. Seems fair, okay?
Yeah.
Good luck. I
Yeah,
hope what was
thank
your name, by the way?
Yeah. Emil.
Emil, nice to meet you, Emil. Good luck.
Yeah.
Don't die. You can do
thanks.
it.
See ya.
Love you, bye. Now he thinks I'm I nearly fucked it up with the chicken, right? But now he thinks I'm the friendliest dude ever, and then turns out I was actually just waiting for him to die to take his gun. But look at that. Now he's like, oh, my faith in DayZ humanity is restored. That guy's really helped me. That guy's really helped me. Without that guy, I'd be dead. Oh shit, I should have washed my hands at the well. Fuck me, they are broken close, don't look from a long way. There's a lake over there. I can just wash my hands at the lake. There's a lake by these rocks. I think there's more houses up this way somewhere as well. I have a funny feeling there's a summer camp up this way behind... Yeah, it's behind that red house. I think I was very friendly there, really. I didn't really want the sporter. No! Why is it different? Why is it different for the well and the lake? Why is it different? If you go to a well, you press one of the buttons to wash your hands. If you go to a lake, you go to... It's a different... Why is it different? I don't do things by looking at the screen. I do it on autopilot. Why karma? I saved that dude's life. That's not karma. I didn't hold him up or anything. I gave him life. I didn't just see if he had a knife and then use it to eat my own tack back while waiting for him to die of starvation. I just helped him. Because I'm a good guy. Yes. You kill the pig, I'll come and eat it in a minute. Maybe I didn't actually do the drinking animation. Maybe I got away with it. Oh, fuck. Fucking bollocks. So I need charcoal tablets. Fucking hell, that... She doesn't fuck about, does she? If I tried to kill a cow by just punching it... Sorry, not a cow, a pig. It would take me ages, but she's killed both of them. She ain't fucking about. Oops. Fuck's sake. What sickness is this? This is salmonella from drinking water with bloody hands. And what I need to fix it is charcoal tablets. And that's it. Charcoal tablets. I think vitamins can cure you, but charcoal tablets are much more likely to cure you. Well, vitamins can help, but they're not a guarantee, whereas charcoal tablets will cure it. Tetra doesn't work. No, I need charcoal. You're right. If I actually drank the water, I could have cholera as well. So I could potentially have two sicknesses. You're absolutely right. Now I've got a lot of food, so if I can make a fire... If I can make a fire and... yeah, make a fire and just cook all this. If I eat really slowly, I can ride it out anyway. If I've got so much food, I can just eat it real slow. And I can ride out what I've got anyway. I'll be fine. But I'd still mind that... There's a military base up this way somewhere, like a little military base. And there's some yellow tents there, so we'll just go there. And pray. I'm not sure if I'm right about there being some more stuff behind here. I can't really remember. If only you could use burnt meat as a substitute for charcoal, but you cannot. What monitor do I use? It's an Asus 1440p 165Hz G-Sync one, but I don't know the model number. I'm not sure if there's a summer camp this way or not. I think there is. Yeah, there is. It's really close. It's over here. There's a little bit of military here as well. Yeah, we were here the other day. Asus ROG Swift PG278QR. Yeah, that's the one. Thank you, Redline. It's a few years old now, though. I'm probably due an upgrade. I've been meaning to upgrade for about, well, not long since I got the new PC, which is like a year and a half ago, maybe a bit more. Can you F11 with a rubber slug? I think you can, actually, yeah. God, you know there's no loot when there's even nothing in the under the stairs stash. No one checks the under the stairs bit. Fuck me, that kind of scared me. Oh, fuck. Oh, are they? Read more. Boots. I've got pristine trail shoes. I had an OLED laptop and cracked the screen. God, they're expensive. Like, OLED screens are real expensive to replace. Even on phones, like the new phones. Like, it used to be if a screen went, you were looking at about £60 to replace it. You know, £60, £80 to replace it. Now, looking for $400 or $500 if you want the original OLED. Can only afford to eat really, really tiny amounts. Muller was talking about a difference in shoe longevity the other day, but yeah, I've been trying to be more aware of changing them, so it's not noticed to me so much. Something was wrong with that. I need to drop that. Not sure if I checked this one or not, but we might as well have a look. Badly damaged. Damaged. How did I get all this meat? I saw a pig, and then I saw a zombie, and I saw the zombie aggro to the pig, so I just went away and looted for a little minute, and then came back, and then the zombie had killed 2 pigs, so I let the zombie do the work for me, you know? Bit like Michonne in Walking Dead, but slightly different. Really don't want to take too many chances. I'm quite happy to eat this real slow. Never find anything in those stands, but I'm going to go and check it, just because. The Hershey bars are on me! Doesn't have the same ring to it, is it? Zagorki bar sounds like Milky Bar, whereas Hershey bar doesn't work. This'll be the one. Oh look, there's really good loot. Suppose you've got any charcoal in your cassock. Sometimes that ladder bugs out. I think it's safer to just do this. Because you don't... I think that's just safer. Rather than risking the buggy ladder. If I'm right, I think there's like a path here somewhere. Maybe not. I thought I'd kind of go this way. I hope I'm right. I have a funny feeling I'm about to get completely and utterly fucking lost. But I think we might go this way. I need to try and get to that, like, military base that's up this way. There's a load of yellow tents around it. It's somewhere up here. Not even a piece of candy, eh? Blimey. I think it's kind of this way. This feels right. What's that? There's something to my left there. I didn't really see it very well, but some shitty building. I think it's a modded building. I don't think I'm even going to bother. Oh, there's a town over there, look. Bet that town's got medical. The towns are normally not that great for loot, though, so I feel like we should maybe just carry on for the thing. I don't know. The town will have water, which would be no bad thing, and it will probably have a medical centre as well, like a blue medical. I think I'm going to carry on this way for now. I'm not sure where I'm going. I think we follow that path. It will take me to where I want to go. The paths seem different. I don't know if they've changed or if I've just lost my fucking marbles. But I used to be able to follow the pathways, like the walkways on this map, and I don't seem to be able to find them and follow them anymore. It's like they don't look the same as they did, or I've gone mad. Ever had a fried bologna sandwich? No. Yeah, rigging sounds about right, but there's the military base up this way I want to find. There's yellow tents aplenty. It's usually not the best loot, but there's a summer camp at either side of it. And some military in the middle. And a police station as well. Delta, no, I don't think that's true, dude. I didn't go left out of the church, by the way. I went right up the hill from the back side of it. If I went left down, that going down the hill back into the centre of the map. The little military base I'm thinking of is up this hill somewhere on this side, for sure. I think that's it in front. I think I can see some of it in front of me there. There's like a Tissy radar building there, I think, and I think I could just see it. What was for dinner? Like frying steak in pitta. Medic, thank you for the 12 months. Malicious, thank you for the 14. Swamp Deer Killer, thank you very much as well. Courtney and Stabbed, thank you very much. I don't think they can go completely down the realistic route, Righteous Rebel. You know, because for games like the premise of your message was, I hope they go down more the realistic route. Oh shit, it's a pylon. It's not what I thought. Bugger. Hope go down the more realistic route. At least you'll pick up some things. I don't think it really works. You know, like myself, it's a game. I don't think there's much to be learnt about the apocalypse or how to survive in a survival situation playing a game like DayZ. I really don't. You'd need like some kind of like true survival simulator that DayZ isn't. Like DayZ is still a game at the end of the day. Like you die and respawn, you can run around like an idiot trying to hit people with cans of peaches and whatnot, you know. Like for just one example, like in DayZ you can find a burlap sack and you combine it with rope and then you combine it with sticks to make a bigger burlap sack bag. And that bag is a survival backpack. It's a commonly made survival backpack. Just because I've made it in DayZ, it doesn't mean I have any clue how to make it in real life. It doesn't give me the skills required to make it. That's kind of what I mean, you know. I don't think DayZ really works that way for me. I don't know where I am.
I just have no clue. I'm finding it really hard to navigate for some reason. I'm obviously going to go and check these houses in a sec. I just want to see what that road sign says. I don't remember ever coming to this one. Beckham Heights. Blimey. Oh, Dave. Doesn't look like the sort of place we're going to get any medical loot at, to be honest. I bet there's no medical here. This is new. Well, that's why I didn't know where it was then. Nice. It's only a single barreler, but it's useful. I kind of want to make a fire, and I could make a fire and cook this pork while we're here, but it's going to take me forever to eat it at the pace that I can eat it right now. Right, I don't want to lose too much health at the moment. I'm going to go and come in here and deal with them one at a time. Well, Righteous Rebel, I don't... Obviously, I know it means you're talking about logic, but I just don't think that... Like, for example, planting pumpkins in the game... Like, yes, you need to add water and such like, but I don't think it really helps you become a better gardener in real life, you know. I think that's what I'm trying to get at, really, is that doing the features in the game don't make you better at the features in real life at all. I don't think it really does myself, but it doesn't mean you don't have to agree. It's an interesting conversation, if I'm honest, but I just don't think it, like if you play FIFA and you get really good at FIFA, it doesn't make you good at actual football. You know, like, I just don't think the game skills translate to real skills the same. I know what you mean about, like, thinking about it, but I still don't think it really works for me. Oh my god. Well, that's really going to help me in my quest to get better, isn't it? The medical's got fucking nothing in it. I feel like this area probably doesn't get visited that much, and yet it's just dead. There is a well. If I can find myself a container... What about a stab vest then? Have you got one? There's 4 police zombies. One of them must have a stab vest, surely. No stab vest on this one. Fucking hell is this? What's the colour of those trousers on the inside? Sorry, love, I'm looking up your leg. Whoa. That's some interesting inner leg she's got going on there. The lady of the lilac leg.
He's packing all of the heat, that dude. And another one. Don't know where that shot was, but it was at me. It was at me. I heard a snap. Not sure if it was in front or behind. I think it was in front. Guess it was over there. I thought it was in front, like it came from the... from there, like that house, but oh, it could have been from there. There was a vest in the cell, but it's another one like I've got. There was a vest downstairs, but it's just another one of these tactical vests. It wasn't a decent one. It had to, the shot was directly in front or directly behind. It must have been behind. I think it was from there. I think it was from there. God rays don't help. Okay. He seems to have moved. Possibly go in the house? Oh no way! That was a different player, I think. That was from the piano. I don't think that was the same player. If you look at the way I fell back, I fell straight forwards then. I don't think that was the same dude. I think that was a second one. It's so hard, this. I've killed 4 police zombies, no vest. There's no vest in the police station. Fair enough, I got killed, and I got killed by players that played it better, or a player that played it better, whatever. But you can never have a vest, ever, for the first firefight. It's so frustrating. It's the thing that's really irking me about the map at the moment. The loot is too low in the police stations, and there needs to be more cars, more... Like, there's great military loot, and you can get plate carriers at the end game destinations, okay, but there's nowhere for vests to spawn, like press vests and stab vests. They just don't. It's frustrating, I think. So annoying as well. It's an annoying time to die, because it's like, I was thinking of calling it, but now I'm a little early, and I don't know. And that's the thing with the vests. Having the vests on the zombies is really RNG. Sometimes you get 2 or 3, sometimes you get none, you know. Yeah, I was taking a risk doing that. I was trying to flank the player that was around by the house, but I think there was 2. I think they were together. I think there was always one in the piano house, and I got killed by the one in the piano house. I feel like we're back up here by the fucking windmill again, aren't we? I don't want to be here. Yeah, there's the fucking windmill. Oh, this sucks. I think I'm going to call it there, guys. It's maybe a little bit early, 5 hours, but I've already done 3 hours myself on the PC this morning. I've had enough of a day, I think. Only 8 o'clock, but I'm calling it. I'm afraid I would have carried on for another hour or two if I'd survived, but I'm going to call it. I think it makes sense. I am streaming on Sunday. It's my birthday on Sunday. 38. I'll be 38. But I'm doing a shortish stream on Sunday because it's the True Colours event. So there's a True Colours event on Saturday. So there'll be one on Saturday. Muller's in the one on Saturday. I don't know who's in which one, but I know Muller's in the one on Saturday. I'm in the one on Sunday. It's a really cool PvP event. So I'll be on for that on Sunday. Beyond that, I'm not on possibly till Tuesday after that. I don't think I'm on Monday either. Because Maggie, one of my kids, is here for the day on Monday. So that's it from me. I will be back again on Sunday for the True Colours event, and I'll be getting on a bit then. I'm 38 when I come back on. I'll be 38 for definitely the first time on Sunday when I get here. Take it easy, guys. Have a good one. Thanks for coming in. I'll catch you next time. Love you. Bye.